Good evening, everyone. I came on early, so I'll give you guys the opportunity to start popping into the room. Popping into the room. As y'all can see, I feel good tonight. Popping into the room. How y'all doing tonight? Hey, Letitia. Shout out to Letitia for being the first on. Hey, Latoya. Hey, Thunderstorm. Ooh, Thunderstorm. It started raining in my area. I was so happy. I was like, ooh, it's gonna start raining. And it did. I grilled some cabbage. Y'all, I did a southern fried cabbage on the grill. It was so good. And I was like, I'm gonna have me some wine and lay in the bed and look at TV. And before I know I love it when it rains, y'all. Especially if I'm at home. There's nothing better than rain when you're at home in the bed. But it just rained for a minute and stopped. I was like, dog. Let's see. I see Roberta, Ja Love, KD, Shan, Hero Fix TV, Bama Boys, Tamara, Miss Diane, Natural Born Queen, Latoya. I might be saying Joy Loves God. I hope I ain't saying the names twice. Ramona, new to you. Shout out to my moderators for doing a great job. Jeff Lee, Keith Robertson. How is everybody doing tonight? How is everybody doing? Did I say Miss Shirley? Did I speak to you, Miss Shirley? I don't know. I did baked fish, Alfredo noodles, green beans, Hawaiian rolls. Ugh, that sounds so freaking good. Around this time, okay, I always like to put stuff on the grill. Either, smoke it or grill it. That grill, putting that cabbage on the grill, I put some chicken broth in the pan. I even grilled like the bacon and I do turkey Kabbalah sausages and let them cook on the grill. Oh, y'all, it was so freaking good. It was so good. Hey, Cypress. Hey, Shan. Hey, Keith. T-Yad. Oh, that's so good. I like grilling everything. I'm probably going to do some grilled chicken tomorrow. Y'all know I like the grilled chicken thighs. Hey, who done it? Hey, Sherry. Do some grilled chicken thighs tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. Do I like? It's chicken thighs. Yeah, I don't like chicken. I don't like the breast. I like chicken thighs, chicken legs, and chicken wings. Chicken wings have gotten to be too freaking expensive. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I buy chicken wings, I like to go ahead and go back to the country. I cannot. I have baked them and I have grilled them, but when I buy chicken wings, I want to throw them in some grease and fry them. I can't tell no stories because I have to go ahead and fry them up. Okay. But chicken wings are too expensive now. A pack of chicken wings is $19. I never thought I'd live to see that. Latoya said, I love grilled food too. Oh, it's so good. Me and Remy had fun today, just chilling out in the back on the patio, grilling, drinking a little wine. I need to pour me another glass. Stop, Remy. Stop. Don't stop thinking about. Hold on. Hey, King Deshaun. Hey, Cypress. I thought I was. Yeah, I I did say I was gonna go vegan. Then I Hero Fix TV. I'm gonna go vegan at the beginning of next year. I'm gonna go vegan at the beginning of next year. Now I'm not gonna eat no beef. Okay, no beef because of the cows being sad and all that. I but I don't know if I could go. It would be good to go completely vegan or pescatarian, because I love me some fish and some seafood. I ain't gonna tell no stories. I love fish and seafood. I said beginning of next year, right? Give myself the opportunity to eat as much chicken. I got so much chicken in my freezer. It don't make no sense. Chicken thighs and chicken legs. Because I like chicken legs too. Um, but I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna make with that tomorrow. I thought about doing a shrimp fried rice and grilling putting everything on the grill, like the veggies, the shrimp, letting it grilling it, and then putting the rice in some water and letting it boil and cook on the grill. Ooh, y'all, that's a good idea. Cypress, you know what? I don't even have to be drinking to do that if they make me mad. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, Miss Ramona. Did I miss anybody? Hey, Yam. Remy, please sit down. Sit. Sit. Y'all, guess what I was thinking about today? Yes, y'all, please hit the like button. I guess I'll talk about that at the end of the show if because sometimes I get to talk about saying I'm gonna talk about something at the end of the show and I don't. But I was feeling sorry for myself today. Hey, rest in peace, young Dolph. What's going on? Miss Diane said, "What, girl?" I was feeling sorry for myself today because I was like, I want a husband. I want to have a wedding, and I was like, and it's so many people. I see so many people, that seem like they're happily married, and I don't ever. I'm so untrusting of people that I runs everybody off, and I do. I run them off, and those that I don't run off, those that I didn't run off, I should have ran them off. I didn't run them off soon enough. I do too, Miss Diane. I do. Who done it said? Letitia said, "I'm gonna get a husband." I hope so. Somebody that I like. Folks getting married don't even like their husbands. You ask some people now, sometimes like my cousins got husbands, okay? And I know how me and my cousins grew up together. I'm trying to figure out how they get husbands before me. And if you ask some of them if what they feel about their husbands, they'll say, "I like him. I like him a little bit." And they mean it. I'm like, "Dog." And they String says, "Don't let the married folks fool you." Okay. Yeah, I want somebody that I like. Not somebody that's gonna be getting on my nerves, that's gonna be nagging me all the time. Cause I like to go sit by myself, look at the water. Um, you know. But anyways, Miss Diane says, believe it or not, people get married for all time. Right. People should be getting married for love. I want to know for real because this is the first time in history it ever been done. What happened? Rest in peace, young doll. Oh, the Lord will put a gentleman in your path when you least expect it. Okay, well, I'm a stick to that. I don't know. When I tell guys what my profession is, a lot of times it runs them off. So I don't. I just think it's best that I don't even. And which if they're running them off, that it need to. But for the most part, though, I have to be honest. Though I've met some good guys. I was hard on them. Some of them. Josh says marriage is what you make it. Hero Fix TV says, I love my wife. Hold on, it's moving so fast. I love my wife to death, but I wish I never He said, I wish I never met her. Rest in peace, young dog says, Miss T, ever heard about someone serving 2 days on a stolen gun charge and they are felon and in a big organization? Is that crazy to you? Who that happened with? You talk about T. Didn't that happen with Teasy? They let his ass back out the same day. I do believe. I put up a video of Teasy. Somebody reported it. Okay. I had dropped some stuff on Teasy. I didn't even worry about it no more because they was trying to strike at my video. I ain't even say nothing else. I said, well, shit, damn it. They're trying to strike at my video. They took it down. As soon as I put the video up, they took it down. You better go watch Kevin Samuel. I need to go watch Kevin Samuel. Um, I didn't care for Kevin Samuel though, Reg. I didn't. I think Kevin Samuel was just too rude for him to be so ugly. You know, Lord, oh God, please forgive me for that one. Rest in peace, young dog says no Gotti partner Vato, and oh yeah, I forgot Teasy did it too. um uh let's see, is Vato the one who I think Vato is the one they're saying that shot down in LA, I think. He says can't cover for that one. You guys, as you come into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel, okay? I wanted to, y'all know I did a video on Jemarcus. He did that at CIAA event after party at the tent. I'm gonna talk about that tent stuff. You talk about they was out camping the other day, wasn't it? You already know I got to. You already know I got to do a little meddling with that. Okay, Vato did the 2 days in jail. Rest in peace, young dog says that's what a lot of people don't know. That CIAA event was held in a tent. I was talking about them. I was kind of messing with. I was kind of saying some stuff about them being out there in their tent. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. I want us to talk about Jemarcus Johnson. Thank you for the $4 super sticker, Sassy TV. I want us to talk about Jemarcus Johnson. Every time I get ready to talk about him, rest in peace, Shonda. I'll be trying to read his comments and to think about it. That's crazy too. He was being funny. Now that I think about it, He was just in a tent the other day. Yeah, they was camping. All of the, we're gonna talk about that in a few minutes, child. But Jemarcus Johnson, you guys, um, Jemarcus Johnson is looking at a plea deal. Of course, we know that he is working with the prosecutors and things of that nature. And I did a video the other day um, on it. Um, as a matter of fact, I believe it might have been yesterday because I was one of my subscribers. Shout out to my subscribers for looking out for me. Sent me some screenshots of it because I was out doing a commercial for somebody, and so I wasn't able to really log in, but she had sent me a screenshot of it. I was able to see it on social media, and I did a video when I got home and or got back to the office. And it went so fast. And so um we had been knowing, well, Jemarcus, I want to say this about Jemarcus because I would have thought that Jemarcus would have been the first one to work with the prosecutors. Okay. His charges, he was never charged with murder. He always had a bond. He had a $300,000 bond, which would have been about 30 grand. Yeah. And but he didn't say anything, right? He didn't say, we didn't hear about Jemarcus wanting to or trying to get a plea deal, or I wouldn't say plea deal, but trying to get a deal. Okay. Um or work something out with the prosecutors until after Orange Man quit, had his meeting with the prosecutors, right? And so his attorney is saying, we should know something. We should know more on the 7th. I believe he said the 7th of June. Now, I know a lot of people are on edge, and I put this in the video that I did a little bit earlier today. Um, some people are thinking that the state's case is not tight, not airtight, and so they're having to let them go. Well, I beg to differ on that one, because if the case was not airtight and the attorney would not have to sit and try and work out any deals with the prosecutors. The attorney has been fighting and trying to work out a deal with the prosecutors for Jemarcus. If the case was not airtight, the attorney um could go straight to the judge, okay? Could have a hearing and go straight to the judge and ask the judge to throw the case out because of weak evidence. He wouldn't have to go through the prosecutors. But because he's trying to work out something with the prosecutors, that tells me that the prosecutors have a pretty strong case on Jemarcus, and he could do quite a bit of time, if they took it to trial. And that's something that they don't want a chance. And so I can't blame Jemarcus. You hear people um talking about, Jemarcus you know, snitching. But why should he have to take a chance on, didn't Judge Coffee say 60 years for him? I believe Judge Coffee, for his charge, I believe Judge Coffee quoted him about 60 years too, or 40 years or something like that. So why should he chance that? If especially if the prosecutors are, have a lot of confidence in their case. When I heard Jemarcus's attorney say he had been meeting with them at least two to three times a week, trying to negotiate, trying to work something out, I knew at that point that they could take their case to trial and Jemarcus could get a whole lot of time. Okay. Um, so for those, I did have a couple people to post, on some of my videos that they were scared that the state's case was weak, and they was just letting them out. No, if it was weak, they wouldn't have to negotiate with the prosecutors. They can go straight. They could, ask for a hearing and go straight to the judge and ask the judge to throw it out because of weak evidence. but they're not doing that because it's not weak. Okay. So I wanted to play this right here. Hold on, guys. Okay. Well, I think I said before that Jemarcus's attorney was trying to get that case thrown out. Okay, he wants the disposition to be dismissed. And depending on because Jemarcus's charges, because of his charges, and he didn't have a real high bond. He didn't. He didn't have a real high bond. But if he goes to trial, they could mess him over real bad. I'm talking about those prosecutors. Just with what they have, because he has admitted to at least aiding and abetting. If he says he hid him out, right? Um, Mia is sitting at every plea deal with these guys too. She's just waiting to see them. And so you know, we see Jemarcus. Like I said, I thought Jemarcus would have he would have thrown himself a life jacket before now. I think, and this is just in my opinion, I think with a lot of those dudes, they had the opportunity to see. Big Red said, "Did you hear the judge tell him to keep cooperating?" Of course. I mean, he would. That's what he would want to do, because if he goes before Judge Coffee and go to trial, Judge Coffee is going to throw the book at them. Judge. I've been saying it forever. Judge Coffee do not play. He's very professional. That's one of the reasons Straight Drop's attorney came in trying to get him off of that case, because he knows that he does not stand a chance. Now, Straight Drop's attorney hurt him. That's what he did. See, Straight Drop's attorney should have been more like Josh Corman. And I'm surprised, because Straight Drop's attorney years ago was a prosecutor. He was an assistant DA for Shelby County. But now he practices in Nashville, which is 3 hours away. Okay. And so he travels to and fro. Okay. To represent Straight Drop. So for him to come in there with them devil eyes, and they say he's a good attorney. He know how it works. You don't piss the judge off because the judge could make life a living hell for your client. But he comes in there, and then not only did he do it one time, he did it again. He did it 2 times. When Judge Coffee would not make a ruling that he wanted him to make, he did it again. Okay. He's trying to have Judge Coffee put a thrown off of the case, and that's not going to happen. So what he's done is he's got to be the one to represent Straight Drop in that courtroom, because Judge Coffee ain't going nowhere. So I mean, he could make it very hard for him. Okay, he could. But as far as Jemarcus, I think Jemarcus's lawyer, he seems to be very likable. He's definitely one of the high-priced attorneys. He was a district attorney in Missouri, or attorney general. He might have been an attorney general in Missouri. I forget which one, but he practiced in Missouri for a very long time before he ended up in Tennessee. And so he know how to work. He knows how that work. He knows about plea deals and things of that nature. And so, hey, the best thing to do, I'm sure he has told Jemarcus, is to work with the prosecutors as he's doing if he wants to get out. Because if they'll take you to trial based on, because he's admitted that he played a part, whether it was minute or not. right? He's admitted to that. Even with that 89, he don't want to go to jail and be looking at, even if they reduce the charges, be looking at what, 10, 15, 20 years. That's a long time, right? Okay. So I think that's why his attorney is working hard to try and get Jemarcus's case. He's trying to get those charges dropped. And in order to get those charges dropped, Jemarcus is going to have to drop it like it's hot. Okay? He's going to have to drop some hot stuff, and I'm sure that's what he's doing, okay? So, Steven says, I wouldn't be surprised if Judge Coffee had a playlist on Spotify that he listens to on the way home. He is serious about this case. I'm telling you. Hey, Lucille. Who is paying for those lawyers? Absolutely. Who's paying for those lawyers? Straight Drop had a court appointed attorney for almost a year. Straight Drop's court appointed attorney, Ganguly. Ganguly is not a public defender. He's a court appointed attorney. Ganguly knows how. I think I said this when I first saw that Straight Drop had Ganguly. He's a private attorney that takes cases for the county or the state or whatever, when the public defenders caseloads are up, when they're overloaded with cases. And so that he's a little better than a public defender, okay? And so Straight Drop's attorney, when he had Ganguly, he had him going in the right direction. Ganguly, normally when he sees how these cases are, if his clients don't stand a chance, I think he's more realistic. What he does is he's known for plea deals, okay? But here's the thing. Ganguly knows how to get good deals for his clients. When some people saw that Straight Drop was leaning in that direction, they hurry up and got him an attorney to make a fool out of him some more. Okay. And they bring in I forget that attorney's name, Luke, whatever his name is, and he comes in. They might have got, who in the hell went and got Luke? Who told him about Luke? Did Luke? Because Luke know how dangerous it is to be trying to toy with the judge. He knows that. So did whoever hired Luke tell him to make sure that Straight Drop didn't get no breaks and he got 60 years? I mean, you have to wonder, you never know what's going on with that. Joel Scott says, Diana Gotti needs to pay back his loan with interest, plus have money for his own lawyer and books. Somebody posted that Gotti was on a world tour, and we was talking about that. We was like, why is Gotti he's on a world tour? Is he trying to travel and be in different countries in case something comes down on him? One of those countries that don't extradite, that don't work with the United States on arrest and things of that nature, on fugitives. You have to watch him, because he think he nickel slick. He trying to make sure he's in one of those countries in case there's something drops, like an indictment on him. I'm telling you, son, he's trying to escape. He's trying to escape. Shoot, he's trying to get like Russell Simmons. Okay. He doing that for a reason, Miss T. Does he stay in the countries that save him? But I believe them folks gonna go to Dubai and get him if that's what it takes. He won't be able to he won't be able to get away. But I definitely think that he's doing it for a reason. Why is Key Glock laughing and talking with Yo Gotti? I never saw Key Glock laughing and talking with Yo Gotti at the Grizzlies game. As a matter of fact, Quentin, that never happened. It never happened. Lynn says all these people are watching Dolph's case because these young people going turn him out. um, y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. Like, share, subscribe. If you would like to support the channel, you could definitely support the channel via Cash App. So this is going to be interesting because, like I said, I think we all knew that this was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen with Orange Mound Quet, but I think and you know, I can't be mad at Orange Mound Quet for throwing himself a lifeline because, as I had already said a long time ago, Orange Mound Quet was not the mastermind. So if he wasn't the mastermind and he wasn't the shooter, I wouldn't want to go do 60 years either for some, you know, and let the person who did it stay out. And these young dudes is gonna learn one day too. Let's see. Yo Gotti ain't even in the country either. Um, that wasn't Key Glock. That's a lie. They've been trolling, posting a pic of El Dorado, Red, however you spell his name, and Gotti saying that's Glock. Big 30 even shared it, trolling, laughing. Yeah, I saw that picture. The young man looks like, you know, Key Glock, but it's not him. Even Player Code knows the guy, and he says that it's not Key Glock. He was like, he looked like him, but it's not him. Um, but you know, it's sad when people start trolling. Okay, it's sad when people starts to troll because they're mad about justice being served for something that they did. They were the ones that decided that they didn't want young Dolph to live. Okay, that's something that they decided, and I'm trying to figure out why Big 30. You know, one minute Big 30 was saying rest in peace to young Dolph and all of that. And then, you know, when Jay Fizzle, like a couple months after Dolph was assassinated, and Jay Fizzle did an interview, and the interviewer asked him, how did he feel about Big 30 stepping up to the plate and saying, rest in peace to young Dolph? He said, I don't think nothing of it was fake. Okay. So it makes me wonder about Big 30. Okay. Um, Ain't shit funny when it comes to Key Glock though. That's right. Who done this says I seen that so-called look alike pic. Um uh, Gotti mad because he on the run. Okay. What Gotti needs to do, and that's what I can't understand. Why Gotti at his age is continuously trying to troll these young dudes. Okay. He's already messed up some lives already over there. And now he's on the run. You would think that he'd be trying to get saved, okay? And don't get me started on him. T Gas says coffee do not play, and the lawyers and the whole downtown know coffee is the right man. Yeah, coffee don't play. I'm gonna tell you something. Young Straight Drops attorney used to be assistant DA for Shelby County many years ago. Okay. So y'all know Steve Mulroy. Steve Mulroy is the DA. He's the first man in charge. The assistant DA is the second person in charge. So that attorney that Straight Drop has, I'm sure knows Judge Coffee. That's the reason why, because he's worked in Shelby County years ago as an assistant DA. So you know, he already know Judge Coffee ain't playing. That's the reason why he came in blazing. His first strategy was get Coffee up off of this case. but it was an epic fail. I can't believe that he would even take that chance on. I guess he felt like they ain't got nothing to lose anyways. Okay, that was a we ain't got nothing to lose anyways. We might as well just throw everything we could throw. Okay, that's what kind of move that was, because everybody know you don't piss the judge off that's going to preside over the case. Absolutely not. um we know Glock don't find nothing funny about Gotti but they music. That's right, Roberta. Lynn says Orange Mountain Quet is doing it in respect of his daughter's death, and he's feeling what Dolph's parents are feeling with the loss of a child being murdered. Yeah. Yeah, you could tell that he took the murder of his child extremely hard. And I hate that for Orange Mountain Quet, because I would hate to see any parent lose their children. Just like even with Kamisha White, okay, with that young lady, her losing both her sons, that was awful. For her to lose both her children, which is why I couldn't understand her energy as it relates to young Dolph. Young Dolph was somebody's child, okay? You know, anyways, I digress. Um, Thirsty for the wrong shit. Stupid Duke and Jay Fizzle is on a big 30 roll. Steven says CMG was better off letting Dolph live because he was the only person that kept the rest of those pre-boys on the leash. And now that Dolph is gone, they are looking for payback. It's coming soon. Yeah, you could tell that the pre-artists are very, very hurt. And they kept their mouth closed, right after Young Dolph was assassinated. I can't understand how Yo Gotti claims to be a boss, and he didn't put his artists on a leash as it relates to that. So they pretty much put into the atmosphere that they had something to do with Young Dolph's murder, with the way that they was trolling him. It was very tacky. And I just couldn't imagine a CEO that's supposed to be getting as much money as Gotti ever allowing something like that to happen. But worst off, what he did was he allowed his artists, and as well as he did, to put all of this negative energy into the atmosphere with so many children. They have so many followers and things of that nature. All of these children watching them. Okay. And this is the negativity that he put into the atmosphere. Okay. This is the energy that he released. And he released that energy. And I'm telling you, it's going to come back to haunt him. It already is. That's the reason why he on the run. Okay. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says, I just hope everybody who telling and getting out stay far away from Memphis, because it's like I've been just seeing so many hate snitch posts lately that it's got me wondering. I hope they don't trust nobody. Yeah, you're right. You know, they have safe houses outside of Memphis, and I'm sure that they will probably want to live outside of Memphis. I hope it ain't. I mean, and let me be quiet. Um, Davin says, as Cypress YMF trolling, CMF trolling, they need to learn how to dress. That outfit sucks. You got it running from them indictment papers. Lynn says CEO Jizzle is on 30 and even put his intentions in a song. Rick 30 is begging for Pooh Shiesty to get out to protect him, but they can't stop Double R. Yeah, I think when Pooh Shiesty get out, and see, young men have to be careful about when they get out of jail and jump into other people pulling you into their mess. Pooh Shiesty, is in jail. You would think that when he gets out, he would want to be on something else. I wouldn't let nobody pull me and into whatever it is that they got going on while I'm locked up. That lawyer don't care if Straight Drop lives or dies. He sure don't. Thank you, Paula Hall, for the $10 super sticker. Thank you so much. Pamela says God can run, but he can't hide. Time is up. um, Steven says, Kamisha is in trouble. I will leave it at that. Udana says he is our age. He wasn't raised like that. Gotti has no heart, and no, his head is full of water. Yeah, because Gotti is around our age. He came from a different era. He knows that we didn't do stuff like that. You don't just, and I'm just saying in general. And these young adults should know that too, but especially our era. We know when we had an issue, we didn't just go put no hits on people or go kill nobody. You can't just take a man's life because you're mad. That's very barbaric. And like I said, Gotti and them got rich off of the people in the hood that supported them. No white people would be backing them and giving them loans and things of that nature if people from the hood that listen to rap music didn't make them hot. Okay, because you got to have a buzz before people to even believe in you. And this is the energy that he sends back to the hoods. That's messed up. Why couldn't young Dolph live? Yeah, when people say, well, he can't control, and I'm thinking about when young Dolph's van was shot up. There's somebody out of Gotti's camp in jail for that. When Young Dolph was shot in LA, somebody out of his camp, it is alleged somebody, I have to say, these folks get sensitive, okay? It is alleged somebody out of his camp is responsible for that. It was like they was bloodthirsty. And I think that is the issue that so many people is having. These are grown, old, rusty ass men that come from a different era. So they knew better. Oh, don't get me started, because I'll start going in on them. I like when T says atmosphere. Rest in peace, Young Dog says, don't forget the whole Memphis and surrounding areas come out tomorrow for the love for the streets car show. They already been trying to run people off from coming. Make sure they call the precincts out there too, and the feds already gonna be out there because they. Anyways, hey Anissa, and Diane Boys, you believe so too. I knew things wasn't going to go right for him when he didn't do right by Drop, slow ass. After all this is done, they shouldn't want to live in Memphis. Jemarcus anyway quit. I don't even think Jemarcus has a criminal history. It don't mean that he went bad. I'm sure he just probably just didn't get caught. But I don't think he has a criminal history. I don't think, not in Memphis anyways. CMG has done nothing but take from Memphis. As I've said, I see Pre continuing to try to build up Memphis while CMG simply doesn't care. It's sad. Pooh Shiesty better walk in a straight line the way he cried about 5 years. You guys, make sure you hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please do hit the like button. Okay? Like, share, and subscribe if you don't mind. Let's see how many likes we got. Let me see. Yeah, we only got 85 likes, you guys. Run the likes up. We got 170 people in here. So we should have 170 likes, really. So hit the like button, you guys. Run the likes up. Run it up till you can't run it up no more, like Young Dog said. That helps to keep the video in the algorithm. Run the likes up till you can't run them up no more. That helps the video. Like, share, subscribe, comment. Like, share, subscribe, comment. Okay. Um, Gotti is trying to take CMG to Wakanda. Um, I believe it wholeheartedly. How long do you think this case would take? I don't know. I heard that some trials was tentatively set for the beginning of next year, but it's already been some plea deal, But we knew that this was happening. I knew that Orange Quet was not gonna do 60 years. I thought that Jemarcus would, but I thought Jemarcus would talk before Orange Quet. Um, that literally bragged about this and went straight to social media. What were they thinking? We didn't grow up like that. And now you have apps everywhere. God himself said Dolph got what he deserved. We're going to see what he deserves. And what's so crazy, God is so slow. He was paying youngster off to have Dolph cars shot at like the 100 shots. That's how I know it's possible for him to do it this time too and paid them to do it. 5 years for some damn sneakers. Pooh Shiesty needs to stick to rapping. Memphis says, got it. We are dividing our very own community, trying to choose between the two evils. What did you say the other day? You reap what you sow. Absolutely. You definitely reap what you sow. Like I said, Gotti could have stopped all of this. And it should never have gotten to a point where a person was losing their lives. I don't know anything about young Dolph shooting at Yo Gotti. Now, I was told that Yo Gotti, right before I think it was right before Young Dolph was killed, he did a video in downtown Memphis, and the video was very short. Supposedly, he was shot at. I'm almost sure somebody told me that he was shot at, and the video was real short. So I don't know. It makes me believe, especially if it happened close to that time, and I believe that it did. And I know they say that Black youngster was shot at, but Gotti was too around that FedEx Forum. I'm hearing, and I'm almost sure they said that. I do believe that happened because they say he put the video on. The video was very short. Um, but it could have been anybody. You know, it could have been anybody. That's the reason why I say I'm mm, Memphis. What you mean is it you throwing shots? Hello, kings and queens, blessings. Hey, Dima, you guys. Let's see. Y'all keep hitting the like button if you haven't. Hmm. So it's going to be interesting. I kind of believe that Jemarcus will probably end up with probation, or he'll end up with his case being thrown out, depending on you know whatever it is that he's giving up. But I heard Jemarcus. I said this in the other video. Jemarcus is not really worried that he eats healthy in jail and stuff, and all of those things. And um, I'm mad that Dolph is gone. Dolph touched a lot of people of all the ethnic groups. Probation or I think the reason his attorney is meeting with them so much is because they're trying to get that case dismissed completely. um I think he already out of the country. But yeah, they could. But they say he on a world tour for his birthday. I don't know if he's back in the United States, but somebody had posted that on my comments that he did say on his Instagram that he was traveling for his birthday. And so now I think he running. He trying to make sure he in one of them countries that don't extradite. That's what I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's just what I think. You have to watch these folks because they think they nickel slick. Okay, rest in peace, young dog. Let me see where my phone at. Hey, Arkeem. Wait a minute. Who said that? Um, Althea said, "Time, sir." He was he was bouncing going out of that door. He was happy. He was letting his family know I did what y'all said, dude. He was letting his family know I did what y'all told me to do. I'm gonna be all right. I did it, y'all. I did it. I had listened it. That's what he I saw how he did his head. What's up to his family? And she said he was bouncing going out that door. He was happy. It seemed like the judge was on his side. The judge was in agreement, with the prosecutors or whatever, and him working with his attorney and all of that. So he was happy that there was no pushback from the judge. She said he was bouncing. He looked at his family like, I had listened it to y'all. I did what y'all said, dude. You know how your kids look at your mom and say, "You proud of me? I mind it." Let me look at this. Let me see. Mm. Oh Lord, bang wang back at it again. Bang Wang said, the op niggas, so they out there snitching on each other. And I got two bad bitches licking on each other. Free Simo, free Bobby, free Trilogy, can't forget Go Crazy or Sosa or Carlos or my brother. And he got on his pre-chains. Mm. Bang Wayne posted that 2 days ago. So, then he just get out of jail. I guess he ready for the feds to come back and get him. Mm. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't go back and get him real soon. Um, get out the streets if you don't want to deal with everything it comes with. You could tell when these little dudes they just start blazing. Like it's like all logic and stuff go out the door. It is because somebody pays them. It's like it's a job. They forget that they just got out of jail and that they being watched by the feds still, especially as it relates to this young dog's case. Diane Boyd says, I don't give a damn about no streets. Dolph didn't deserve to die. That's BS. Dolph didn't live in the streets. He was making money, helping others, and loving his family. I was wrong. Sorry. YG showing he ain't built to do that time. That's why he trying to travel and find a country he can hide in. Memphis, we are a pro pre channel. No disrespect of Dolph or pre will be tolerated. Absolutely. Because regardless, nobody has the right to take another human being's life. That's evil on so many levels. They know what they did to young Dolph was not right. It was not right at all. Young Dolph can say whatever he want to say, but anytime you start thinking that you can kill somebody, there are consequences. And what I can't understand with this group of folks is they put hits out on people. They feel like they can go and kill people, and but they be doing all they can to try to dodge going to do life. Okay. I ain't never seen a bunch of folks like that. And they let these OGs make an ass out of them. For real. I'm the first thing they say is, and that's why I say a lot of these young dudes are so misguided because they ain't never had nobody to tell them nothing. They'll say, yeah, young dude, if you go to jail, I got a lawyer. I got a lawyer money for you. And that's all they think about. Yeah, if I go to jail, bruh said he gonna get me a lawyer. I mean, just because bruh get you a lawyer, you still gonna take your ass to jail. They don't even think about that. The only thing they think about is bruh said he gonna give me a high price lawyer. They clout chase so much. They want to go and destroy lives to include their very own, just so they can sit in court and say, yeah, I got 100 years, but did you see that high price lawyer bro got me? These folks is sick. I'm telling y'all, these young adults need some damn help. And these old OGs, these OGs need their asses stumped cat raggedy because they mislead these folks because they know they mentally ill. A lot of these young dudes are mentally ill because they on drugs and stuff. Okay, don't get me started because y'all know I get pissed off about that because what they're doing is wrong. Bang Wang need to detox because what's get ready to it seemed like to me because Bang Wang has started blazing. Bang Wang just walked out of the jail. So Bang Wang got to know the feds watching him. He got to. But what happens is when these dudes go and get them and say, yeah, you a hitter, they get them a little money, and then they already on pills and stuff. All logic go out the door. Bang Wang get ready to go do 50 years. Okay. Diane says, whatever happened to going to work and make an honest living? Don't give me nothing. I'll go get it out the mud the right way. It might take a little longer, but I'll eventually get there. Mm. ST and ST and that's right. What they going to get in jail. So I hope they can fight. The only way these guys are getting saved is through Jesus. No lawyer can help them. Quit and Jemarcus played hot potato with what they told the feds. And idle mind is the devil's playground. Them niggas getting ready to be like Ricochet Rabbit and gonna make running a habit. These OGs are sending, yeah, these OGs sending these young dudes out, y'all. They sending them out because they know they drunks. They on syrup. They on that syrup or whatever they call it. They on syrup. They on pills. They on fentanyl. They on heroin, and they on mental meds. So y'all know they messed over already. Okay, so their brain is completely scrambled. It's fried, scrambled eggs, burnt fried. And so these OGs are completely taking advantage of them. These dudes be so happy to be in an inner circle with some people that's got some money to be able to drink one glass of Cristal, okay, or whatever it is that they be drinking that's expensive, to be able to sit at the table and eat a steak. A lot of them ain't never had a steak, okay, and I mean, they go crazy to be able to take a picture with somebody. They'll go spray up somebody's whole family if they tell them to do it. Bruh, let me eat that. I ate that $300 steak. Yeah, I went and hit their whole family for bruh. These folks ought to be ashamed of themselves. That's the reason why I say, I always say we have to be very meticulous about who we choose to support. As far as a lot of these artists, our children make them rich. So they have a responsibility when they stream their music, buy their music, go see their shows. And so we have a responsibility to, especially if our kids are underage, to make sure that we're not buying their music, especially with the type of energy that they're putting into the atmosphere. It's one thing, you can't stop a person from rapping about what they want to rap about. But it's one thing when you're rapping about it. It's another thing when you feel like because you rap about it, you are supposed to do it. These folks are flat out destroying the Black community. And we're helping to make them rich. And they feel like they don't have a responsibility to the Black community. All these little boys, these dudes that they got around them, instead of crashing them out, why don't they help them to go to a damn rehab? Instead, Miss T, tell us something good on the T. And instead, what they do is, um, what they do is they tell them, bruh, I'm gonna help to set your family up. See, that's how I know that these folks' brain is fried. They junkies, okay? That's what they are. They need help. Um, Instead they'll say, bruh, if you go hit this lick for me, if you get caught, you're on your own. But I'm gonna take care of your whole family. What good is your family being taken care of, and you got to be in jail for the rest of your life? Okay, if I go hit this lick, they're gonna take care of my family for the rest of their life. These folks are not thinking while you in jail for life. What good is that to your kids? You got to be in jail and some other man taking care of your children. And that ain't gonna last. These folks tell you they're gonna do something, they ain't gonna do it. Then they get to hollering about, well, I'm gonna talk. I mean, you got to be able to. Don't get me started. These folks need some help. Um, says the Agri Center is lit up. They loving on Dolph Love all over the place, saying playing his music loud. Dolph live on. It's love at the Agri Center, King of Memphis. Dolph is definitely the king of Memphis. Stacia says, "Is Patrick? If Patrick is stupid enough to take the downfall, that's his dumb ass." You guys, make sure you hit the like button. But I was gonna say, y'all know I was looking at Juke and them. They went on a camping trip. Okay, now it was Juke and all of their hitters, allegedly, like Vato and all of them. And I got to thinking about it. I said, Lord, what made them want to go out in the woods and in tents and blow up beds out there in the woods and stuff? You know, it seemed like to me, Lord have mercy. I said I hope that was not a way for them to be out in the woods and they tent plotting, you know, to take somebody out. And they don't trust the phones and being in buildings and things of nature. They want to go out in the woods. I'm just saying I'm not saying that's what they did, but it was weird. Or maybe they just wanted to go on a camping trip. Who knows? But whatever. Roberta says the bear went in the woods to visit his brother. I seen that. T. They trying to run too, trying to see if they can live off the grid. Now I think they was trying to have a meeting. Camping, they doing their own version of the hills have eyes. um, King Deshaun says, "Let's go Celtics." Um, and the same one sending them out is about to join them. They're getting ready for a long time in jail. Time is running out for the heathens. Beware. And the police setting up shop at Agri Center, Dock World. The feds out there too. I think that was for Endless Head birthday, but you on point. um, they're having a meeting confirmation. Why nobody speaking on J Money Mama Kamisha, Trula, Mafia Mother? She the real boss. Mm, mm. Well, we shall see, won't we? We'll see. I tell you. Anyways, y'all, I wanted to talk about is DJ Pat the fall guy. We know that DJ Pat was indicted. Of course, he's back in jail. And DJ Pat, you could tell he has lost a lot of weight. DJ Pat stressed out, and I guess he should be, right? But a lot of people feels like that DJ Pat is the fall guy. And I guess my thing is, if he is the fall guy, is he going to let them? Is he going to take the fall? Right? Is he going to take the fall? Because a lot of people feel like a little Cam is the shooter. Okay, that's what a lot of people believe. I tend to believe that too. I'm not saying that DJ Pat wasn't a shooter, but I definitely believe. I don't know. That whole situation to me is very fishy. But if DJ Pat 901 says Pat stressing might be a sign of guilt, right? Might be a sign of guilt. Um, but with DJ Pat stressing like that, will he talk? I mean, if they was trying to throw that monkey on his back, y'all don't think he would have said something by now? Because DJ Pat looking at a lot of time. Right? DJ Pat is looking at a lot of time, but he probably was one of the shooters, okay? But I tend to think that Little Cam was one too, okay? I do. Um, I could be wrong, but I was told two people shot Takeoff that night, Pat and Cam. I believe that because and I believe they was aiming at him. Then they say Takeoff was shot more than one time. So you have to think about this. If a person, I would have said it was an accident. It could have been an accident if he was shot once. Okay. But I believe, didn't they say he received two shots and then a head shot? That you have to be aiming at a person. Like, I mean, if they had made a mistake and shot him in the arm or the chest or something like that, but a headshot, you aiming at that person's head. That's an aim. Okay, so I don't believe that it was a mistake. Somebody definitely wanted to kill him, and I think it was wrong on so many levels. I do, and then to hear Jay Prince Sr. get mad at Migos bands He said, because he put my child's name in this, and then try and justify on one end, he's saying that, he feels bad for Takeoff's mother, and he loved Takeoff and all of that. Then he turned around and then in another breath and try, and it seems to me, justify what happened by saying Migos bands thought that he was going to be able to come to that city, and little boy, whoever it was that he was talking to or whatever, by pushing him or something. It's like he's gloating, and he didn't say it, but he might as well have said, and they handled them, basically. So that's why he then turned around and says, I hate Takeoff was shot. They shouldn't have shot Takeoff. Migos band should have been the one that was shot. Okay, so in my eyes, he felt like somebody should have been shot, because all they kept talking about was disrespect, disrespect, disrespect. Who died and made them God? Hell. Okay. So it's definitely, hold on, you guys. Okay. Um, all of Young Dolph's cars was lined up. You know what? All of Dolph's cars, I mean, that man had a beautiful car collection. Okay. He had a beautiful car collection. I hate they did that to Young Dolph. Those are and even to include Duke the Jeweler, because you know what? A lot of people don't talk about Duke the Jeweler anymore. But of course, I believe that Duke the Jeweler's murder is definitely tied up in the world that Takeoff's murder is tied up in. That's just what I believe. Because when listen to those interviews, you could definitely see um, that these people have issues, right? And I remember when the day that police chief did a press conference when a Takeoff was murdered, and when that police chief said, "I'm going to get with the celebrities here to see what we can do and come up with," I got on my live and said that we are in trouble because it is something wrong. That police chief seems to be too chummy with the celebrities there, because he put into the atmosphere, I know the celebrities, and went into how wonderful they are. Hell, the celebrities that he was talking about, they were the ones he ought to been trying to investigate them. But the mere fact that it seems like he had a camaraderie with them, and he talked about he wanted to get with the very people that was there, that it would appear that has something to do with it, to come up with a solution. If the public had not been on his ass like they was going to, in my opinion, pin that murder on Migos Mans. That's what I think, that they had intentions on pinning that murder on Migos bands. That's the reason why it took them so long. And then they did a press conference talking about that he was a person of interest. And then J. Prince Sr. confirmed that they was going that was the plan. It just was not going to work out like that, because the public was on their asses too much. And because of that video, that's the reason why Senior was so mad that video was put out, because I believe that he was going to work with the police chief to try and frame Migos bands. This is just in my opinion, and bully everybody else that was there into saying that it was Migos bands. Okay. And so that's why he said that never should have, that argument. He didn't say that Takeoff's body, which was the most important thing, should not have been recorded. This is how you know a narcissist. He didn't say Takeoff body never should have been recorded and it never should have been on the internet. He said that argument never should have been recorded. I said, ain't this some shit? Okay. That was the least important thing, although it was a major component, and it helped to liberate Migos bands, because I believe they was gonna frame him. And their police chief was gonna do it, because it seems to me that Jay Prince Sr. Controls the police department. I think I told y'all how that worked, because my dad was an elected official. Okay, you have people that will give money like celebrities to certain politicians. Okay, they give them a whole lot of money for their campaigns, and when they do that, those politicians, a lot of them that's crooked. Okay, my dad was not bought and paid for, though. Okay, he couldn't be. Right, they are in their back pockets. They do what is in the best interest of these people that fund their campaigns. Okay, that's what they do. And so I knew at that point that Jay Prince Sr. and Jr. and all of them had been giving him a lot of money, because the mayor likes to run. Before he was the mayor, he was a state representative. Okay, so he's a career politician, and before that he was a lawyer. So Lord forgive me for talking about lawyers, but we all know how they is, right? Okay, and so when I heard Jay Prince Sr. sit up and say that Migos bands, since we can't get them to charge Migos bands, I want charges brought against him. That's how self-righteous he is. He wanted charges brought against Migos bands, right? Because he felt like if Migos bands had never said nothing or never did whatever he did, that it never would have happened. How low down is that? How about the dudes never should have pulled out their guns and started shooting? He never, not one time, chastised. I didn't hear him. Some of y'all might have. I didn't hear him. DJ Pat or Migos bands. Or Little Cam. Okay. As a matter of fact, he slick tried to justify what they did and put everything on the back of Migos bands. And when he said in that interview and said that the Migos band should have been charged, and the police department wouldn't charge him, and they probably would have tried to charge him. That's what makes me think the feds are involved, because that police chief and that mayor he's definitely got them in his back pocket. The Houstonians do not need to elect that mayor ever again. For nothing. See, he's turned out. That mayor is anybody that mayor in these elections, because I think Houston is going to have an election this year. If that mayor is endorsing anybody, that is the person that you don't vote for, because they're going to be in the prince's back pockets. Okay, a prince is going to have them in their back pockets. Okay, because they normally endorse people to keep whatever it is that they got going, and the power, keep everything that they got going in place. Somebody that is like-minded like them. Okay. Rest in peace, Young Dog says it's gonna be safe at Stephen Brown. I see if the event was held in the hood, they probably would have did something, but I don't think they can do anything at the center. If they do, they're gonna be on camera. Everybody make sure they go out tomorrow to Young Dolph's car show. It has definitely been a success the whole time. They had, the museum open for Memphis in May. I just wish that it could be open all year round on the weekends. Okay. Like I said, we are advocating for Young Dolph to be able to get a statue in downtown Memphis, because when you think of Memphis, you think of Young Dolph. You don't think of Elvis Presley, okay? You think of Young Dolph, okay? Especially with this newer generation. The new generation don't even know Elvis Presley, okay? I can understand. I don't mean no harm, because I know that I be having white people in here, and I'm not prejudiced or anything like that. But I can't understand why, Black people can fix their mouths to call, or even go along with the idea of calling Elvis Presley the king of Memphis, when Elvis Presley said himself that, and according to him, a nigga could do nothing but shine his shoes. Okay. But we let the media brainwash us into saying he the king of Memphis. He ain't no damn king of Memphis. Hell, okay. Young Dolph is. When you think of Young Dolph has brought more people to Memphis than even Elvis Presley. Even though Elvis Presley has brought a lot of people to Memphis, especially this newer generation. Okay. Tam Oasis, yeah, poor Takeoff just didn't know his life was in danger. I mean, see, I thought you said this the weekend we need to stay in. This the weekend we need to us. This the weekend we need to stay in. So far, it hasn't been bad. True Aquarius. Arkeem X says no idols. The Lord says. Anissa says, and new to you, the result of my car accident. Anissa, we're happy you're still with us. Everything is going smoothly. I hope with the car show they don't go down there and act the fool. They don't send some of those little dudes. They don't give them a rock or a month's supply of fentanyl or heroin to smoke up. Hey, Antonio. Roberta says Takeoff never saw it coming. He will get total justice. I pray. I do. I pray for total justice for all of them, to include Duke the jeweler. Because a lot of people has forgotten about Duke the jeweler. And like I just said, I think that Duke the jeweler's murder is tied up in that world of what happened to Takeoff. The same people. Okay. Y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. We got 220 people in here. Run the likes up, you guys. Make sure you run up the likes. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Y'all run the likes up. Run them up till you can't run them up no more. Yeah, keep running the likes up. You guys keep hitting the like button. Yeah, Duke the Jeweler needs justice. He does. He definitely needs justice. Elvis has his fans. Graceland is the place. That's all. That's right. Duke really do. Why we never hear anything about? I don't know why they're not talking about Duke the Jeweler's case. They're not. They don't even. They're. It's almost like they're not even trying to solve what happened to Duke the Jeweler. I think that's messed up that they killed that boy like that. Elvis been gone 45 years. Yeah, long live Jeremiah Taylor. Also, I think you know what? Shoot, child. I think that's gonna be interesting too. That's gonna be real interesting. Jeremiah Taylor's situation. Evidently, Jeremiah Taylor's family is whatever they're doing as far as the investigation. I guess they content because just like Young Dog's family, they're not saying anything either. So I don't know though. Elvis was one of the biggest dope fiends in Memphis. Hmm. Thank you, Arkeem. Roberta says, right, Letitia, but not a word on him though. She said, I just know Elvis was born. I don't think Elvis was born in 77. Shit. Elvis ass wasn't born in 70. I think Elvis was born. I think he might have died in 77, but I think he was born way before then. Mo 3 case needs to stay open. Yeah, I hear a lot of people say they don't think that the people that they got for Mo 3 are is everybody that was involved. I don't know. They I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about Mo 3's case, but I've heard people say um that they think that Mo 3's case needs to stay open. And who's to say that, that Mo 3, who if those dudes were hired, like you hear a lot of people say, maybe they'll start talking, you know. Elvis was born in 1935. Thank you, Demond. Elvis was already fat in the 70s. Elvis was born in 1935. They say he couldn't. They say he gained all that weight because he couldn't use the restroom. So he was always full of shit because he couldn't. They said he was always constipated, and I think that's what killed him, if I'm not mistaken. Lord, I hate that though. Um, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. They said addicted to painkillers and drugs. Well, he was definitely a drug head for sure, and he was a pedophile. Hmm. He was a pedophile. He married a 14-year-old girl at 70. He married a 14-year-old girl at 25 years old. And people talk about their love story, but one, everybody else is considered a pedophile, but they consider Elvis a king. I don't think so. Anybody else that married a 14-year-old girl, even back in Elvis's day, was considered a damn pedophile. So why is Elvis Presley? They try to crown him king, and he was 25 years old when he married Priscilla, and she was 14. Okay, they I think that what's his name? R. Kelly. How old was R. Kelly when they say he married Aaliyah? How old was she? 16 or something? They say. Shaking my head. He shouldn't be king. No, he shouldn't be king. He should be called what everybody else is labeled and called that married children. A pedophile. Instead, they call him the king. He ain't the king of Memphis. You know they'll turn their head when it comes to their idol. Shaking my head. Yeah. Leah was 15 and he was 21. And Priscilla was 14 and Elvis was 25. Now, what could a 14-year-old girl do for a 25-year-old man? Not nothing. He was a pedophile. A lot of people say, well, he married her to make it right. You can't make that right. Okay? Nothing but rub up his rub up his blood pressure. Little Richard was the true king of rock and roll. Yeah, he was. You know what? They didn't do Little Richard right. He was the true king of rock and roll. He said they never gave him a award or nothing, and they didn't. He get on stage, with his lips and stuff glossed all up, but people loved him. They could have gave him an award. I think they got mad at Little Richard because Little Richard fought with his sexuality. I think he would be a preacher because he was a preacher too. He would go and start preaching and try to get his life right. I think the people in Hollywood got mad about that because they don't like for you to try to get your life right. Okay, they want you to be a stoned out freak. No, I didn't. She said, "Did I see the comment? I didn't see it. Let me go back up, Sonya. I don't see your comment at all. Retype it for me." Chuck Berry has entered the chat. Um, he said, "Go ahead and play it." Oh, YT says, "Well, I just left. Police got their Agri Center blocked off. They ready Sky Cam, police horses. So go ahead and play if you want to. They know that's automatically going to jail." Who done it says Young Dolph is the king of Memphis. He is. Letitia says, and make them laugh and be entertained. To me, the industry killed Dolph, and the haters helped set Dolph up. Dolph is legendary, like Pimp C. Yeah, I hate that people were so jealous of Young Dolph. Somebody that could help to liberate a lot of artists in the industry. Like I said, instead of these artists getting with him, to work with him on this vision of liberating artists, because these record companies financially rape them and keep them tied up in these slave deals. They get jealous because he found a way to be liberated to try and kill him. I think that's sad. Our people are crazy. Our people really need some help. Not all of our people, but our community is in a bad state. And a lot of the state has to come with the mindset that a lot of our people have. And I know, people sometimes come in here and they go, well, y'all, you talk about black people need to come together, but you be in here talking bad about Gotti. Well, Gotti needs to be talked bad about. Gotti and anybody that thinks like him, because they are the ones that's destroying our community. If you got an issue with a man, if you got a chip, if you got a chip, a person got a chip on their shoulder, you go and knock that chip off, and then you fight. You fight. But these folks feel like they supposed to take out people's children. I'm mad at him. I'm gonna kill him, and I'm gonna pay. Okay, I'm gonna pay somebody to I'm gonna pay somebody to take him out. That's to me, that's just, not only is it demonic, that's a coward way to handle stuff. Okay, that's just a coward way to handle it, if you ask me. Okay, hold on, you guys. Now, see, OG Bangwang looked like when he was in jail, his skin and stuff is clear. His eyes don't even look fixed and dilated. It looks like he was able to get all of that stuff out of his pores and all of that. And now he back on the same stuff. All right, Darrell. Dolph knew he was going to die. That's why he was prepared. Look around. His message was delivered. A coward dies 1,000 times. A soldier dies but once. Absolutely. So y'all, so do you all think that Jemarcus? Do y'all think that Jemarcus know what happened? Do y'all think that Jemarcus know the people at the top? Daria says Jamarcus been using some Noxzema. They say he eats healthy and stuff. Hold on, you guys. For 1 second. Hold on, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Ramona says, yes, Jamarcus knows something. Yeah, Drop told him everything. Yeah, he knows. I think Straight Drop told him everything. Roberta says Jamarcus was riding with with Drop. He probably gave up info that Drop could have. Um, I don't like old Straight Drop. He's a menace to society. He killed Dolph for nothing. And I'm mad as hell about it. Me too, I'm mad. Rest in peace, Young Dog says Jamarcus hid the getaway car. So that really tell OT all he had to be the driver or really close to the driver, one for them to let him park the car. And I thought they parked the car after the shooting. Diane says, whatever kind of tour he's on, he's not happy. At least you're being kind with your words, Diane. I can't use the words in here, I feel. Mm. Uh, I think Straight Drop gonna throw himself a lifeline, and it's gonna really be something when he really get to telling everything. I'm sure he knows what happened. If he know too much, time will tell T later, because this dog case got the feds in Memphis for the next year. I'm telling you, I think they ain't gonna stop until they get what they looking for, and I don't think they're gonna have to look too long. They already know what they looking for. It ain't gonna be too long. It ain't gonna take them too long to get it. Hey, D-Man.
Hey, baby. How are you?
Good. You look beautiful.
Girl, I was trying to turn that sucker off before I get a hit put on me.
You know these folks is stone crazy now, don't you?
hmm
As
They,
rollers.
they come here. I just have them meet me on the east side where my folks at. I'm like, pull up on East End. So you said old boys was out there in the woods like the Blair Witch Project, huh?
Yeah. I found that real suspicious to be out there camping in the woods.
Yeah, come on now. You got all this money, but you outside, where it's no eyes, right? So they think. Yeah,
Right.
they out there like the Blair Witch Project with flashlights and shit holding it up to their face. That's hilarious to me. I gotta tell you, girl, that is like the funniest thing I have heard all day.
Hmm.
Can you see them out there like the like cram bone with a steak on the over the fire over some wood? Skirt steak. That's what they eating, skirt steak.
That show what they eating.
That's hilarious.
So what you think about Jemarcus? You think Jemarcus know the goods?
He know enough for the prosecutors to even want to consider a deal. Because
Hmm.
I think, if it wasn't worth nothing worth hearing or talking about, the DA would have been like, man, ain't nobody trying to hear that lame, weak uh, stuff you talking about. They want some juice. That's
Hmm.
my opinion. I mean, why go through the trouble of working out a deal with somebody that ain't got no juice or no real tea?
She's
So he
talking
must
about
got some
Jay.
tea. Huh?
Yeah, Jay Fizzle did use his name and his head in the same sentence. Jay Fizzle mad, ain't he? But a lot of them, if you listen to a lot of them, they'll post little stuff on their social medias. Like Key Glock had posted um about a week or so ago. I'm still mad. Kenny Money posted he'll forever hold a grudge. They ain't letting it go. They didn't have to take Young Dolph out. And
No,
now
ain't
it
nobody.
seems like them very same little dudes that they had put a battery in their back, they went and got them again and give them some more money, get ready to get them sent back to jail.
Look, ain't nobody gonna ever let it go. You know what I mean? Because Dolph was taken out of here out of his prime, in his prime, the prime of his life, and that was not their call. And I'm hoping that whatever happens in the end, that all them other hits that they attempted, I hope all of that is included in these charges. I really do, because I kind of feel like it should be included.
I do too.
Yeah, should be included. But Cypress said, I ain't seen Cypress all in the chat tonight.
I haven't seen him a whole lot in the chat either.
He out there in the woods with them camping, huh? Yeah, but I think Jemarcus knows enough of whatever his, because they keep talking about roles. They're clearer on what their roles were. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So my question is, were y'all not clear on the roles when you arrested him? I think they already knew what the roles were. They just, wanted to see if they can squeeze more information out of them, and that's exactly what they getting. They getting these dudes to flip on each other. I think we've watched enough episodes of the first 48 and some of these other true crime stories, and watched these dudes get in the interrogation and start pointing fingers at each other, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. I think some arrests gonna come after the 7th. I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah, I do too. I do
Because
too.
he go back to court on the 7th, right?
Yep, we go back on the 7th.
Hmm.
They say he was bouncing in court.
Yeah, he ready to get out of there. But I hope they got somewhere for him to go, because he can't go back to his folks' house now, I don't think.
No, he can't. He
That would be a
can't.
disaster. Because we already know that when the times get crucial like this, these fools get out here thinking they can take out pertinent witnesses, right?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I believe that's probably their strategy to try to take him out.
Hmm. Yeah.
But the good thing about it is, in interrogations, um, they have video recordings of what witnesses said. So, but thus far, it seemed like they've done a very good job of keeping the witnesses, safe.
Hmm.
Cypress says it's going to get bad.
Oh, Cypress in here. Hey, boo. You still out in the woods?
Cypress, was you out there camping?
Hold on, Tam. I'm gonna put you on mute.
Okay. Cypress, were you out there camping? Um, Diane says they asking each other who they think gonna get picked up first and why they think so. He said he ain't out there. I think they was camping the other day. I don't think they out there today. I guess. I think they posted that the other day. That they was out in the woods camping with blow up mattresses and stuff. Jemarcus walked in, slumped over. Coffee said, "You been working with the DA and you be out here." Jemarcus started jumping almost like the Holy Ghost dance. Right? He was happy that the judge didn't push back, that everybody seemed to be in agreement. Okay. Jemarcus don't care. He don't care who mad at him. He just want to get out. That's what it looked like. June 7th, Prince's birthday. Oh wow. They don't want Cypress around. They don't want Cypress around. But see, my thing is OMQ got a $90,000 bond with all those charges. What else is there to tell? Well, you never know.
I'm back, Tam.
Mm-hmm. Rest in peace, Young Dog says, "Long live Dolph. They better camp every day of the week because the feds coming for sure." What you think about
Hmm.
all these people going on traveling all over the world, talking about they on a world tour.
Doing his bucket list. Doing his bucket list, and hopefully hoping he'll land in a country that have a non-extradition treaty with the U.S. Mm-hmm.
They talking about they on a world tour. They really on the run, huh?
Like that Beyonce. He trying to be like Beyonce and Jay-Z when Beyonce did that On the Run song.
Demond says it's just crazy to me, T lady. Why would they kill Dolph and not think it would blow up like this? Cameras are everywhere. Besides, they knew was a big dog. And yeah, sometimes people can get so besides themselves. Um, you know that they're so used to getting away with doing dirt. You know the
Because they
dog.
had that one boy take the charges on one of them, but he got 14 years. They so used to having folks take their time or getting away with it. So, that cockiness set in, and they think that nobody's paying attention. I'm going to be honest with you. I think they all been under surveillance since this thing happened at all. Because the feds will
Mhm.
sit on you for 10 years and watch you.
Up under surveillance since 2017. That's what you're saying. Since the
16. They said the first time, I think Rest in Peace said the first attempt was in 2016 in Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
hmm
I believe that they've been up under surveillance since then too. I do too.
Rest in Peace, Young Dolph just said people need to understand if nobody tell, they can't charge them with the big boys how they want to, like for RICO to be formed, two or more people got to work with them. And they two people and more, Rest in Peace, Young Dolph. It's more than just
Yes,
Jemarcus and Quint.
yes, more than two. Rest in peace, young dog.
Yes, indeed. Because I'm going to tell you something, Tam. If I was any one of them locked up right now, and I'm sitting up in the jail, and I got access to the internet, and I see Watermelon Head traveling the world and having birthday bashes and living his best life, I'd be mad as hell.
He real comfortable. You know, it's something when you send folks out to do your dirty work and you feel like, well, they did it. I did my job. I paid them. I held up my end of the bargain. They need to hold up their end of the bargain. They know what come with this. And these little young dudes act like, they really need some help. That's why I always say I would these fathers need to get off beer and that brown and off of these drugs and start helping their sons.
hmm It shouldn't be, they're going to have to stop the generational curses, you know. Stop having these boy babies thinking it's okay to be a thug, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And do crash dummy stuff, because these little hitters getting younger and younger.
That's how they want them.
Yeah, I told you about the little school bus incident where that boy got up on that school bus and held that gun to that baby's chest and pulled the trigger 3 times, but God was on his side, shielding him because the gun jammed and didn't go off. And they said a young lady, a teenage girl, she was a setup girl. She was on the phone with them, telling them where the school bus was and letting them know that the young man was the last one on the school bus. So they essentially hopped up on the school bus and called themselves going to do a hit and take him out. And he wanted to take him out because the young boy on the school bus was his co-defendant on the case. So after the failed attempt on that boy's life, he went 2 days later and killed the boy's sister. And he
Oh,
ain't, but I think he's 14 years old. So he already a hitter at 14.
that's sad.
Yeah, it's sad.
What's up,
What's going
Cypress?
What's going on? What's going on with y'all tonight?
Hey, Cypress.
Hey, baby, how you doing?
I'm good, baby. How you doing?
I'm
Hey,
all right.
Cypress, I'm glad you came up because I just want to tell you in person. My apologies to you last time, and I should have stepped in and cut that off. But anyway, it's all love over here, right?
It's all just good. I ain't tripping. If I was tripping, I ain't tripping. I'm back.
Okay,
I can take.
all
I
right.
can take.
How was your trip out to the woods at the Blair Witch Project?
I'm way more safe over here.
Hmm.
I ain't going nowhere. I know the feds is watching for sure. Count me out. Oh, that's the goddamn show.
Hmm. So what you think about that little powwow out in the woods?
Nah, they just trying to save face, but it's too late.
What you think they out there talking about?
Ain't no telling with them fools, but it's too late. I guarantee you the police know it.
You think they had the drones follow them out there?
Well, the police probably staked out there watching. They watching.
Hmm.
You'll be a
Rest in
damn
peace,
fool.
Young Doll says, and NLE Chopper, I salute you for opening up court in Memphis and all, but the only reason you getting support by CMG for every body can go to your court and not Groves. Don't shoot the messenger.
Is NLE Chopper, does he live in Memphis?
Yeah, he
Yeah, he's
from
in
me.
Memphis. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Rest in peace, Young Law says some of y'all, some of everything, because if y'all saw who all was there, it looked like they was planning some big homie was there. Vato, Juke, everyone else. That's what I heard. Rest in peace, Young Dog. The whole crew was there. I told Tam, I said, they must be planning something good. They must be planning to go out like real gangsters. I think any move that they make at this point, they probably get caught right in the middle of doing it.
No, they no. See, this is the thing. How this shit is going. And they gonna let them do whatever it is they want to do. So once shit hit the fan and you go to court, your ass is done.
I just don't want it to go so far that they able to accomplish taking another life. You know what I mean? Because I think at that point it needs to be stopped in mid hit.
No, I think the police should let them do it just so they can hit them with another body. That's how that shit works.
I hope not.
That's how that shit works. Police ain't gonna. When they investigate, they ain't gonna just jump out there in the middle. They gonna see how far you gonna go with it. And then once you end up in court, you would know.
Hmm.
But you fucked up and your ass is dread.
Rest in peace, Young Dog say they show trying. That's why the feds gonna ramsack they butts. Yeah, I want them to get caught in mid assassination attempt. That's what I want. Because ain't no proof like that.
I mean, they know what they know. Like the police know what they know.
Hmm.
Yeah, because see, what Jemarcus and Orange Mountain Quet did was really just confirm a lot of what they already knew.
And they
Hmm.
say they own still from the process.
As they should.
Which means by them doing that, straight drop and Cornelius is gonna be stuck holding the bag like obviously like they wanted them to do in the beginning anyway.
Well, like Tam said, they was playing with it. They probably were offered to come forward first, of course, because Cornelius, I think, was the first one locked up. He probably was offered something. He toyed with getting a bond. We didn't hear no more about a bond.
Sure did.
So,
Not since last year.
yeah.
Yeah, but see, he tried to be played like he gonna hold it down and stay solid. Wrong answer where you ain't got no money.
Hmm. So how come you think Jamarcus got family in court, Cyprus, and straight drop don't?
Cause they probably know they probably tired of straight. They probably tired of straight drop ass. See, Jamarcus don't look like he done did too much, but they probably tired of straight drop ass. Probably try to tell him he don't listen to hard head little motherfucker now he's stuck.
I think Jamarcus and Straight Drop has different mothers.
Right. But he see Jamarcus probably listened up until he got to this point because shit. They supporting him. They know he was no trouble person. But
Hmm.
Drop been getting into shit since the beginning.
Hmm.
So who you think pulled him in? Straight drop or quit?
It had to be straight draw.
Mm.
Ain't no telling what Quet ain't told, because Quet been around a long time.
He
Hey,
sure
look,
has.
this man got a $90,000 bond and made it. He told everything it was that needed to be said. All the time.
And I think it goes beyond Young Dolph's case.
Didn't we say that in a couple of lives ago? I think we said that. Like, yeah, he got to tell the most. Cause they know he know the most.
But I think they threw him up under the bus first.
Yeah, somebody that was already locked up probably threw him up under the had to.
Hmm. First they fed him to YouTube.
and,
Hmm.
and that's all it took. And he's able to. Ooh
Let
wee.
me tell you something. To be honest with you, if I was a content creator on YouTube, some folks I just be off limits. I ain't gonna mess with them. You know what I'm saying? Because these dudes at this point ain't got nothing to lose. And
Man,
while you
these
sitting
people
up taunting people, don't ever say, you can't be touched or can't be found. Because some of these dudes hardcore and they not gonna keep letting you play with their name.
yeah,
Mhm.
and especially don't play with a nigga that know where you at.
Hmm.
Mhm.
You see, most of these bloggers, see, this what I can't stand about this shit. Most of these bloggers from out of town ain't never spent a day in this city, ain't never did nothing in this city. Nobody knows them. They know everything about the city. Ain't never been nowhere in Memphis,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
just speak a whole lot. See, they gonna create a lot of problems for themselves in the long run.
yeah. They make a couple of connections with some retarded people that may live in Memphis. I think
Right.
they know something, and them people that's feeding them this information, uh, they ain't gonna come for the crazy people. They gonna come straight for you.
Right. And
Mhm.
them people gonna leave and then they gonna leave you hanging out to dry like some clothes. You gonna be the damn fool stuck up with the bag.
I'm telling you. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says Straight Drop. He was driving Straight Drop around when they was on live. Oh, so when Straight Drop was on live that night, because people can say what they want to. Straight Drop, you could tell, Straight Drop was bothered about what he did. He was drinking a whole bottle. He was constantly drinking turning a whole bottle of liquor up. And when Straight Drop finally looked at that chat and saw that people said you killed your, when they was putting that in the chat, they was letting them know that they knew that he did it. His eyes was like a deer in headlights.
Yeah, and him drinking, he getting to drinking liquor and syrup like a motherfucker and dude they get high. He did right. So he know his ass was great.
I bet you them people who told him that they had his back, they ain't really been messing with him like that.
No, the friendship get cut off when you behind ball. Niggas ain't even trying to accept no calls. But I mean, the real niggas gonna look out for you. But the niggas who they ain't, you got the niggas that is by the wayside. But I think I don't know, man. So what they said Jemarcus bond was again?
Well, Jemarcus, when Jemarcus was arrested, he had a bond for 300,000. I mean, that's, I guess, to people, that's not real high. You know, he could have been out if somebody would have had 30 G's.
Mm, mm.
So it's not like he never had a bond. He had a bond from day one. But I think what his attorney is trying to do is fix it where I think his attorney is trying to get his case thrown out, dismissed.
He ain't gonna be able to do that. I mean, he can get the charges. He can get some time knocked off. Cooperate. Far like getting the case. No, that ain't gonna happen. Cause them feds is not gonna play like that. In the end, the feds is gonna come right in. Hey, sir, we need to holler at you. Come on with us.
Bill the Brave Strongheart says they trick all these idiots into thinking that they're Jews till they join. Hold on.
Hmm.
They say till they join the Prince Hall and realize that they can never be real Jews or for real or real Freemasons. That's messed up.
Yeah, you
It's
understand?
like telling the Mexican if he joins the Marines and goes served in combat that he can get his citizenship and he can't.
Right, right. Cause all you doing is being a puppet.
I agree, Arkeem. Teach the Ten Commandments to the children. What do you think the ball is being dropped at, Cyprus?
What you talking about? Father the kid?
These young adults, because these young adults is off of the chain.
It these parents, and then they change the laws up where you can't whoop these kids. You can't. This shit is set up for disaster. Back in the day, you couldn't be telling grandma what you wasn't gonna do. They would beat the shit out of you. You talking about, alright, and now they got laws. The child abuse laws if you whoop the kids. You can't. So it's set up for today. You can't do nothing but let the streets get them. This shit set up for disaster. Them white people know what they were doing. Now you can't do nothing with them, and they think they either going to jail or hell.
Mm, mm, mm. I tell you.
Man, we couldn't do that shit growing up. You get, I'm out college. You gonna need the police by the time they get here. They get through kicking the shit out of you. You gonna need them. And
Yeah.
now they got the law so fucked up to protect these kids, and the streets get them. They either gonna go to jail or hell. So it really, if you don't get them by the time they get to walking and talking, you pretty much can hang it
Bill
up.
the Brave Strongheart says, just say you don't like that person, admit the truth. And what are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Bill the Braveheart, Bill the Brave Strongheart. Who are you talking about? Hold on, let me. I gotta pay attention to these comments.
Well, I tell you, people be putting some stuff in the chat. Ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about.
I'm trying to figure out who Bill the Braveheart talking to.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that's
Okay,
wild.
because okay.
I thought we were about to have a motherfucker episode. I was getting ready. I took me a drink.
I, I was
I
trying
was,
to get some clarification first.
Tell Quisha about to turn up.
I done took me a little drink. My juice I got up here. I'm ready for it. It's 32.
Cause I caught the end of so I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Cause I be missing a lot of those comments.
You'll be ready to rice and led to the Lord over here. Hey man, you get ready to write bread to the Lord over here, man.
Demond says, T Lady, BY Dolph not snitching that made the feds start watching everything around him. Dolph knew one day he would get killed. It's just sad. But like I told you, T Lady, Dolph was prepared to see Priest still win. Yeah, he was building a label, so his artist winning would mean his label, of what he was building was winning also. That was his brand. So of course he wanted to see everybody that he signed win. And I can't understand where people get off thinking that because Young Dolph, Young Dolph was a businessman, why he was not supposed to sign people that they didn't like. When has that ever made any difference with any of the major record labels? They signed whoever they thought would sell. And if those artists wanted to be on that label and to make some money, they had to get along. Arista and Capitol Records and all of those people, they didn't care nothing about no ops. Okay.
You know what? I think Adolph kind of felt that he was gonna die, and he was prepared for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the industry made these fools feel comfortable, and they were trying to protect them until the feds got involved. And now these assholes finna be left holding the bag. Because I think he knew what was coming down the pipe. He felt it because he said it. He said, if I sacrifice myself, what I go to, he knew at eventually they were gonna try to take him out. Because I think had he been signed to a major, this case would have just went away. Like, okay, he just died. We don't know what happened. Because they benefit off of it. But he independent, so all his money going to his estate. So they
Mm-hmm.
don't so they don't so they don't benefit off of that. And then plus the feds getting involved, they like, all right, we ain't helping y'all. Y'all can figure this shit out. And then that's pretty much how they use you up.
All right, y'all, I'm back. I'm at work. I'm getting this holiday money cipher so we can go for a steak dinner.
That's right, that's right. Right.
Yeah. I'm trying to see what was I wanted to go back to rest in peace, young Dolph comment about the young girl. I guess I was in the car with them talking about she started texting everybody talking about she ain't had nothing to do with no women. What did he say? He was talking about that baby mama. I guess they he have to retype it because I can't see it no more. I think they searched his baby mama house. If I saw that right, read that right,
Mm-hmm. That's what he said, that they searched the baby mama house.
and
He
found
also
some stuff. Mm.
he says it's crazy. Straight Drop should have never killed Dolph, and that's why I'm so disappointed. You could have been did it, bruh, and you could have, but you didn't have the nuts. You had to be paid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Straight Drop had been mad at Dolph for a long time. I don't think that he ever had no intentions on killing him. But like he says, when money is behind it, you think you got some power behind it. That gives you the balls when people are gassing you up to do something. I just that's
Mm-hmm.
why I say I think it's messed up. These OGs, what they do. I think it's a darn shame before God.
You know what? And on top of it, look how many ninjas it took for one man. It seemed like it took 99 ninjas. Too many people. And he said, oh, straight drop baby mama. She was texting a lot of people from paper route, and I got proof saying she don't have nothing to do with him. She didn't know he killed off all type of stuff, even offered Lord. Mm, that's crazy.
Well, she done either way it go. Well,
But she better tell what happened to Mr. Howard.
who is that?
Her boyfriend, older boyfriend that she was messing with, living in his house.
What happened to him?
He went missing.
Oh, well, never mind.
Thank you, Nene Loyal.
Uh,
Thank you.
have he been found yet?
Mm-mm,
No.
that's been a lot of years ago. What, about
Oh, well,
6, 7, 8 years?
well, we know.
Hmm.
Well, we know where he at, but
They said allegedly the Trula gang had something to do with that. Said he came home and they was all in his house. And he told them, because she had them all up in his house, and he told them they had to get out of his house, and they got mad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
oh,
make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's
and that
see.
cause she was in on there. She had to be.
We
I
got
think she knows.
250 people in here and only 150 likes. Y'all hit the like, get the likes up. All
Y'all
the
know
people that's in the bushes and stuff, make sure y'all hit the likes. Run them up. We run the likes up. We had 250 people, 150 likes. We could at least have 200 likes.
Right, hit the like button or going on out there in the woods with the rest of them and camp.
no, don't go camp. Just stay over here where. Just stay over here where it's safe. You hear the cyphers. You might hear from motherfucker from time to time, but it's safe. I guarantee
Yeah, because I'm
Mhm.
waiting for that guy to come out of timeout so I can. I want to know who was talking, what's going on.
you. Yeah, we know. Then you gonna hit them with the
You know, you
oh.
get these strangers over here, Tam, that ain't never been over here before. Folks creating fake pages, and then once they get you to change the topic or change the subject, then they go on about their business, right? See, we have to understand all of this is distraction because folks send them over here to get you off topic, and they'll type something in the chat to get you to pay attention to them, and then they go on about their business. I saw one earlier coming here. You right in the dead smack middle talking about young Dolph, but she comes in here to talk about takeoff. You know, but see, that's what they do. And I've seen her before. I already know where she's from, what channel she's from. But see, that's what they do. They're a distraction. So we gotta just keep on. Rest in peace, young Dolph says she texted Woo, Big Unk, Glock, Fizzle, all because Straight Drop even texted them telling them he ain't do it in the beginning, but ended up saying F them when they said they know he did it. Oh, so Straight Drop sent all of them a text too? Why was he even texting them? Because he been taunting Pre anyway, doing music videos with the damn pre chain hanging off his waist.
They left a lot of shit behind. Not to go to jail. To be honest, man. Like, how y'all go do all this shit,
So
man?
Cypress, what? So Cypress, in your opinion, though, why do you think Young Dolph was killed?
Because somebody, I'm gonna say it like this. Like I feel like somebody promised something from the higher up,
Mm-hmm.
and like I said, once the feds got involved, they gonna leave these niggas holding the bag. Cause they don't want their dirt out there.
Because it's a lot of them trying to act like they ain't got a care in the world. I mean, I know it's oftentimes it's a facade. But I see that they're going and getting these little dudes, you know.
But I think they should. See, like, I think it's a higher up move because Dolph wasn't signed with no, he wasn't signed with nobody. He really pissed the industry off with like these niggas just left a lot of shit behind. with led to all these niggas going to jail.
Rest in peace, Young Dog says, I'm telling y'all, if anybody paid attention, he followed all of them in the beginning, tried to clear his name. It didn't work and kept trolling afterwards like he never tried to clear his name.
Do I think Moochie Great had something to do with it? No, he ain't built like that.
No, I don't think Moochie Grape had anything to do with it. I don't.
No, he ain't built like that. Yeah, he was getting shot and robbed to the goddamn field. He ain't built like that.
See, people want to keep throwing up when Moochie Great was mad on that video. Did y'all see that video? Well, like any brothers or sisters get uh, mad at each other, but I don't think their level of angriness was enough to turn it into murder.
I do think some paper. I know y'all dog fans gonna get mad at me when I say this, but I do think it's some paper route affiliates played both sides that led to the. I'm not saying it's the artists. I'm saying it's some people.
But there have been people that have said before that there were people that was acquainted with Young Dolph and that was acquainted with Yo Gotti that the reason their beef kept going is because they was instigating it.
Right.
They said like people at the studio, like Young Dolph would be in the studio and somebody would doing a song and somebody would be in the studio, like some of the engineers and producers would be recording and send Gotti a snippet of or whatever Young Dolph was rapping and things of that nature, which is why one of the reasons why they said Young Dolph stopped having a lot of people like them, like even with security, because I believe it was Rest in Peace Young Dolph or somebody said that everybody kind of used the same security and Young Dolph's location was getting dropped quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Did they ever say what the cause of death was for that Caucasian engineer that was CMG's engineer? Because I never heard no more about what his cause of death was.
Who gonna kill Leo? Leo
Was that his name, Tim?
Yeah, I think his name was Leo, the white guy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Because
Oh.
he was a young man, Tim. How old was he? In his early 40s?
He might have still been in his 30s or late 30s or early 40s. They never said how he died.
They don't have to say it, but okay. Damn, man. Rest in peace, Leo. I'm gonna leave that at that. But rest in peace, Leo.
This is the first time you hearing he passed away?
Yeah, cause I thought y'all just shook me with that one. Leo was cool.
He been dead about a year.
Oh, my first
almost
time.
Maybe.
That's my first time hearing it.
I'm just curious what his cause of death was. Because folks got a habit of slipping folks bad stuff, right?
Rest in peace, Leo. He was a cool dude. I met him a time. Is that right? Damn, man.
He was drowned.
Yeah, a lot of people can be bought and paid for. Who was that said that? Nene, it's a lot of people that's bought and paid for. I can't understand how people taking money to ruin their very own lives. They taking money to ruin their own lives because these folks ain't getting away with just killing folks. It's catching up with them.
Sure is.
It's catching up with them as soon as they do it.
Damn, man. Damn, man.
I thought you knew that, Cypress.
I think that was his name, Leo. I just know he was Leo was Gotti's engineer.
Right. But he did work with other artists and stuff too, though. Oh man.
Deshaun said he was 42.
Oh, he was young. Oh my God. He was a young man.
So what y'all think happened with Leo?
I think he you wanna know what I think?
Go ahead, lay it on me, baby. Go ahead.
I think Leo seen and heard too much.
You know what? We don't, man. You don't agree on a lot, but I'm with you on that. You know, me
Yeah,
and you, Bumpy, we don't agree on a lot, but
we agree on we agree on enough. We don't bump heads like that. Cypress, come on now. Don't make don't make me to, out to be uh, a wicked witch of the West. But no, I think he was around them, right? He know the business. He heard enough and seen enough.
Yep.
Sometimes folks got to get you gone because it's so. Tam, didn't he pass away right after Dolph passed away?
I thought it was a little like last year, maybe.
Mm. My long live Leo, man, was cool cat.
They said Leo was a mixing engineer, and facts because Leo was at the studio the night Dolph and Gotti met up. He been around.
Yeah, yeah, Leo been around for a minute.
Y'all make sure y'all run those likes up. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. So let me ask y'all something. Do y'all think that DJ Pat was involved in taking Takeoff out?
Nope.
I think Cam did that.
Me
Me
too.
too.
I think DJ Pat was the fall guy. DJ Pat was the fall guy because you gotta think about it. How they went and paid his bond. 'Cause the nigga ain't have no money. Somebody with some money had to pay his bond.
It don't. I'm gonna tell you something. It depends what's on that footage. Now, uh, he may have fired rounds, but I think Cam did that. That's just my opinion.
He locked up too, I think. But I think the Fed
He
got
on
him.
the Fed hold now, ain't it?
Right, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Cam on Tam, isn't he on the Fed hold?
I don't know, but he's in jail.
Yeah, I think
He's in
he.
jail for something else. And what I found weird was when they the first time they arrested DJ Pat, they had Lil Cam's picture sitting up there next to him, like they was charging him with something. And that police chief was
Oh,
clearly uncomfortable.
mm-hmm. You see what Rest in Peace Young Dolph just said, Tam? He said uh, he believed he was gave a bad drug too because that's what he was told. Now,
Oh,
Rest in Peace Young Dolph said he was told he was given a bad drug, Leo.
He probably was right.
oh wow.
I
I
think
think.
Big Scar was given a bad drug too.
I think so too. I believe somebody gave Big Scar a bad drug. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Big Scar, people talk about Big Scar was already on drugs, but Big Scar knew what his body could tolerate and what it couldn't. He had been doing it, and I'm not saying it was right. I think somebody gave him a bad drug. I just don't know who it was. But in my opinion, I do believe that he was targeted.
Yeah, because think about it. Big Scar was about to go on tour with Key Glock, and I think somebody tried to foil that plan, and they obviously was successful. He's not here with us anymore. So
Absolutely.
yeah, I think somebody tried to derail the tour plans and thought Key Glock was just not going to go on tour. Period. After that happened, but he he bounced back and took the other guys with him. But I think that was an attempt, clearly an attempt to stop Key Glock from going on tour.
Rest in peace, Young Dog says facts long live Scar. He knew what, but they're gonna come out soon. They switched his stuff around, but I'm gonna let his mama put it out. Okay.
Oh,
Oh wow.
okay.
You know
Yeah.
what? If I can remember, I think that Big Scar's mother had some issues. She was kind of talking in the beginning, and then she stopped. You know, she kind of had some issues with what went on.
Yeah. Ain't no telling, man. These niggas wicked in this industry. Anyway.
I'm just when do people become so freaking evil? Folks are just flat out evil
But
now.
they been that way. They just starting to feel. Hey, look, they just showing who they really are now.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you something, ain't no telling how many bodies they got under their belt. You know what I mean? And we said it all along. These folks are serial killers.
Hmm. They think it's an honor. It's a badge of honor to have bodies up under their belt as if it's not a human life.
Yeah.
They don't care.
Yeah, like these folks are just totally expendable.
But
Yeah,
they want folks to protest when them folks start talking about like they talking about sending their asses to the electric chair. So they want to be able to go out there and kill everybody that they say is a op. I'ma kill him, but they want folks walking and picketing uh with they damn toes and stuff curl all up out in the street with no shoes on, talking about they sending them to the electric chair.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Greyface says, I'll keep reminding y'all that Third Ball said he was with Big Scar the night before he died. Mm.
He
You
sure
right.
did.
You right, Leo. They respect dollars. They don't respect lives.
The love of money is definitely the root of all evil. Um, right, I remember that Greyface, okay, but I digress. I'm not saying he did it, but I heard through the grapevine he had no choice but to because of D Money death. Mm, mm. Lord have
Hmm?
mercy.
So they just
Well,
going around here.
Marquise
They just
says that because they're following the demon, read the apocalypse of Peter and see where they're going to burn up their soul. Because they already getting ready to burn in that electric chair. And a lot of these ones that call themselves hitter, they ain't gonna be able to handle being on death row going to get fried. They ain't. A lot of them can't even handle doing life in prison.
man, these niggas can barely do 90 days. They talking, they telling everything. They cooking all type of deals.
I'm telling you, they talk about 90 days. I tell what I know.
Man,
So what's rest in peace, young dog saying he didn't have no other choice. He had to avenge D Money's death for somebody. These folks is crazy.
Yeah, they stone crazy. That like I said, that's what I can't understand. If you ever go to some of these little dudes' pages, that's why I say we have to be very careful about who we support, who we let our kids support, our children, nieces, and nephews. They be talking about some of them be talking about y'all can't claim their body. We got 12 bodies. What is wrong? I mean, that's worse than a damn serial killer.
Yeah, they act like it's some kind of blood sport.
man, they on some Ted Bundy type shit, right?
Yeah. And then I said these be the main ones that want folks protesting and selling fish plates to try to get them a damn lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
You car washing and shit, buying all that half cooked that fish, nigga be sick as a motherfucker buying that shit.
I agree, Nene Loyal, because I'm gonna tell you something. They start handing down these electric chair penalties that might curtail some of this foolishness.
I'm willing to bet that it will. Cause even with
Mm-hmm.
their brain fried and all, they know they don't want to go to the death chair. They don't
Yeah,
want,
and I
yeah.
mean, and don't sit on death row for 25 years. Wait till they get old and crusty and senile, and now you want to fry them. Now fry them 6 months after they get locked up. Let's be done with it.
And once they start seeing it, I bet you they change. Right now, there aren't a whole lot of consequences, but what they don't know is they show putting getting ready to utilize what was already on the books, because that's already been on the books. They get ready to start giving their ass a death share. And I'm gonna tell you something, because of how bad it is, they're not gonna have a problem with getting a jury to do it.
Hmm. Especially if it's some old Southerners on there. They're sick of the and want their neighborhoods and their communities back. Because if they don't crack down and get a hold of these folks, and that's in every city, not just Memphis, they don't crack down and get a hold of them, this next generation don't stand a chance.
Oh, them good tobacco chewing motherfuckers for all these young dumb motherfuckers. They can't wait. And that's why they make the laws the way it is to make them feel like they can go out here and go do this shit and won't nothing be this shit. They feel comfortable thinking that they can go out here and go do this shit. Ain't nothing gonna be done. So they gotta go in the courtroom and now they would have cried for mama and grandmama and auntie when you just hit your dumb ass down in the beginning. When somebody was trying to tell you something.
I wonder what Jemarcus' family members thought about when he got arrested and tied in connection with Dolph's case. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Sometimes, some family members don't be knowing everything that they out here doing in the streets.
They say I want real hip hop back and death to the even. Absolutely. The real hip
Hmm.
hop, the original hip hop was not this evil. We actually enjoyed hip hop. I love, when Big Daddy Kane and them was rapping. Okay, even when they was doing, like I said, battle rapping, they was battling, they was talking shit. But they weren't killing each other.
No.
Yeah. It's something else now how back then, Tam and Cypress, when they played a rap music on the radio, they didn't have to bleep the words out or phase it out. Now, you listen to their stuff on the radio, you hear a lot of phasing out of the cuss words and the uh, killing lines and stuff that they do. Everything is just about kill, 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 kill.
And they ain't got nothing else to talk about.
Yeah.
They sure do. And Lacey Peterson has been dead for almost 20 years now. Her husband killed her, and he's still
Hmm.
on death row.
He trying to get a new trial, I think.
Mm.
But I think
Yeah.
his ass is fried.
Because he sure killed her.
Yeah, he did it. His attorney talking about he was coming forward. He was coming forward with some new evidence to suggest his innocence. Um, Dude, please, he did that. Heartless.
She said, I say only 7 days, then you die 100. Why should they get visits, phone calls, and letters? They took away family don't get to get none of that. That's so true. But like I said, with them they start facing these consequences, I promise you, they're gonna chill out some. On like I said, on drugs and all, they're gonna chill out. Hold on, y'all, I'll be
Hmm.
right back.
Yeah, I think they ain't gonna have no other choice but to sit down.
See, the consequences have not been harsh enough. Um, the judicial system is basically revolving door. They let them right back out. Look what happened to Teasy. Teasy, all that stuff he had on him. He shouldn't even be on the streets right now.
Well, we know why he on the street. We ain't even gonna act like we don't know why he on.
He
We
gathering intel, huh?
yeah, we know why he on the street. But now, but
I,
see, a lot of these people know the game, so they don't care about cause the lawyers they know the game. They will get them to cop out to keep from getting the death penalty and get life, But see, you gotta live with that shit for the rest of your life till you die. Hell, you might well let them go and kill you. Anyway, you're gonna die anyway. Oh, you talking about why? What's the nigga name? Why? Whatever, Melly, whatever his name is. So you think they gonna pick your boy CEO Teasy back up?
Okay, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we're gonna read.
Oh, okay.
So
I
you
want to
got
know what they found in Straight Drop Baby Mama house. I wonder what they found up in there. Well, rest in peace, young dog. Go. I'm being nosy now. Because I couldn't see her not getting questioned.
oh, talking about the baby mama.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
I wouldn't be surprised. No, I don't think that's gonna come up in the indictment, but I think she's gonna get questioned down the line. They just trying to get these. They just trying to tell. They just trying to get the main stuff of what they investigating first. But ain't no telling. One man quit probably gave them something on that too, 'cause he told a lot.
Joy Loves God says, yes, I think Teasy is going down. That's why he's angry. But you know what? If, like I said, a lot of them have been posting on their Instagrams, kind of implicating themselves, letting it be known that they with the mess again, as if the I don't think they understand when they go back, they ain't gonna be home in a real long time. But see, they don't
I,
think about that when these OGs come and get them to do their dirty work.
y'all let the most shakiest niggas who ain't gonna fight fleas up there and y'all clean out. That's the sad part.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something. I can't imagine drinking Cristal one day and then uh the next day drinking out of a sippy cup.
That's
What's the
what's
little prison
happening.
sippy cups? Yeah.
They throwing their whole life away for 3 days because they don't do nothing but finesse them for 3 days to a week, and then after they go do their deed, they don't want nothing else to do with them.
So
No.
no, that's basically how it go. But I think the 7th gonna be the deadline, and that's when all the business gonna start getting picked up behind nigga. They gonna go and wrap this shit on up.
Cypress, you think the arrest gonna come after the 7th after they announce what they gonna do with Jamarcus?
And shit, it might come after court. Shit, cause you know they told every goddamn thing. So they might be getting some busy late night, goddamn it, in the middle of we have one night they
Mm-hmm.
sleep.
I don't know. I was telling Tam earlier, I said, hell, for all we know, Jamarcus might not even be in the jail cell right now. He might have been already whisked away, you know, because we don't know everything that goes away. They got to find him a place to stay safe because we probably can already surmise that he can't go back to his uh, neighborhood, to his people house, you know.
Why would he
Right.
want to go? Why would he want to go back and put them folks in jeopardy? That's crazy.
Yeah. But like Tam said yesterday, shoot, probably the next court session, we probably won't even see him in court.
So when we don't, then we know what happened. And
Hmm.
we know it's going down.
It's going down anyway because I don't really think that they needed Jamarcus' little piece of information because I think Quick provided the bulk of what they wanted to know. But like Tam said, he was the icing on the cake, and that's not to include the other witnesses, the other calls that were made to the hotline. It's not to include CIs, because I am almost positive they have confidential informants on this case. You know how many folks walking around in Memphis, they got criminal charges, they have turned confidential informants to stay out of prison?
Sure. Yeah. The ones that's on the internet all day act like they so tough and gangsters. Them the niggas doing all the telling.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Yeah. I'm almost positive it's some CIs and whoever they are, God bless their heart. You know, I ain't got no problems with nobody helping to bring and get another family justice. Because if you know something and you can tell it and it's gonna bring them closure and get them justice, I'm all for it.
Yeah. I want to see what I can't wait to see what these indictments look like.
Gray face said straight drop baby mama already been questioned. Yeah, I can't see them not questioning her.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey y'all, do y'all think there's a way we can get the paperwork to see what old boy said, or we gotta wait?
That's sealed, baby. That's sealed, boo boo.
That's
Yeah, oh, that's right. Cause the Fed's gonna see this.
Yeah, you know that's sealed. Hmm.
Mm.
I don't really see this coming to a full fledged closure. Let's see, we're in the middle of 2023, and then we're going into 2024. Shoot, I don't see this coming to a full close probably to about 2025.
because it's so
Late 20,
many.
It's
right?
so many people involved, right?
It's a lot. It's a lot of people involved. Cypress, how many people you think involved? You just guessing, just in
Probably
your mind.
anywhere from 10 to 20.
You guessing right.
And you see how long and how slow the process has been up until this point. It's already taken almost 2 years just to get to this point, right? So can you imagine if 10 to 20 more people are picked up? That's going to drag that. I think that'll drag this thing out way past 2025, to be honest with you. Because see, they each got to get their discovery, and their attorneys got to go through all this stuff. This thing going to go on for years. This was huge, and this was bigger than I think they ever thought it would be.
Right. And see, the lawyers gonna, the lawyers and prosecutors gonna eat good steak off of it. They probably go to a bag restaurant get one of them $120 steaks. So,
Now, that old girl better get in that Simonella tabernacle and start cooking up them meatloafs.
I don't want that shit. You either going to Regional 1 or MJM because your ass gonna be fucked up eating that shit.
Yeah, she better start cooking up them meatloafs so she can serve the crew, cause baby, they gonna need every dime they got for their attorneys.
I'm telling you, and these folks ain't coming to play, and these attorneys ain't playing neither, because they getting their money.
Baby girl, can you imagine the payday, the payout?
And when
Lord
they
have
know it's
mercy.
the young dogs case, they charge more than what they would normally charge.
Girl, I would love to be a clerk in one of their offices. Should the lowest man on the totem pole working in the lawyer office getting a bag?
Right.
Yeah, everybody getting a bag, baby.
And they like cases like this because they the only ones that gonna win in this shit.
Heck yeah. Shit, that's why straight drop attorney in there talking about Judge Coffee, you got to go. Judge Coffee, cool as hell though. He looking at him like scram Sam beat a kid. I ain't going nowhere.
And Judge Coffee will give you 200, give you with a smile on his face.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, that's how Judge Coffee do it. That's
And he's so
that,
polite.
and that's the reason why Straight Drop's attorney went right in trying to get him off of the case. Well, to get out of his courtroom.
And he didn't do him no favors at all. Somebody should have told that lawyer he fucked up. He didn't do that young man no favor. Cause now he gonna get every extra time he get.
Hold
Judge
on.
Coffee so polite. He'll be like, "Sir, how you doing today? Just to let you know, I'll be sentencing you to 200 years, and you stay blessed and uh, pray a little bit and keep on working at your salvation." Yeah, because he is definitely a gentleman.
Oh yeah, dude ain't bullshit, man.
Yeah, like Tam said, he give you 200 years and smile at you and tell you to stay prayed up.
Yeah, cause he gave my little brother his 8 years and then changed the facial expression. Cause my little brother was trying to go to trial, and he was like, "Sir," he was like, "Sir, you got a daughter?" He was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Now, if you go to trial and lose, you gonna get every bit of time. So by the time you get out of jail, your daughter gonna be in the graduated college. So you sure you want to do this? Cause the state pay for the trial." He like, "Nah, son. Yeah, dude ain't bullshit. Yeah, he."
See, one thing for sure, it's hard to find a defense against the evidence.
Right, cause they left so much stuff behind. Y'all left the car behind. Y'all left so much shit behind.
Yeah, they did.
Then the other fool keeping the guns, I guess, for trophies and shit. Like y'all niggas left so much. Y'all people need to go, man.
They basically convicted themselves, to be honest with you.
Right.
So all the defense attorney can do is try to get them a deal.
Right. Man, no, you got you because you playing, you better. I wouldn't even. I don't know, man. Yeah, they basically put themselves in jail for the rest of their life. That dumb ass shit.
George said when Kamisha serves that meatloaf, them ninjas gonna be like, no thank you, I'll take my chances with the fentanyl.
I know that's right.
Lord have mercy. George said, Gotti doing all that traveling, he's probably going to try to hide in his luggage, be shipped overseas when the feds come for him. Yeah, they did too much trolling, Letitia, because they just couldn't help themselves. They were so full of themselves and wanted everybody to know that they were responsible for it. You know, like they were getting a badge of honor or getting a certificate for the day. And everything that they didn't leave behind, they told it themselves on live. They sure did. They sure did. They thought he thought he got away. Yeah.
Yep. They fucked up so bad. They fucked up so bad, and pissed God off. Earthquakes started happening around the minute.
It sure was an earthquake. It sure was. Y'all, we need I need 20 more likes. We got
Get them,
260 people in here. I need 20 more likes. Hit
get
the
them up,
like
y'all.
button, guys. Run it
Get them
up.
up, y'all. Get them up. Get them up. Yeah,
Run
man.
them up.
They know they fucked up. Cause God, she fucked this shit. That some of these country motherfuckers now. Yeah, man, country motherfucker.
Y'all don't get earthquakes down there like that, do you?
No, that's why I said that I know they made God mad when they did that. 'Cause God said them in earthquake
Mhm.
something bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Even when we've gotten now, Memphis sits on a major earthquake zone, but whenever Memphis has gotten an earthquake, it was not on a big Richter scale or anything like that. It could never be felt because they would say, it was an earthquake. Nobody ever felt it, but
That
that earthquake was so strong it could be felt all the way down in Missouri,
Mm-hmm.
which is like 370 some miles away.
yeah, God was mad when they did this shit.
Hmm.
I said, yeah, they
God
fucked.
was definitely not pleased um, with
And they
that. And
and
I
they
gotta say this. I gotta say this because and I'm being serious now. You have people to come in here and troll because they're being paid out of by CMG camp and all of that. Even some of these vloggers, but
Mm-hmm.
they go and they make fake pages. They talk about they for Young Dolph, and then they go and make fake pages mad because somebody is talking about CMG. But let me just say this on a serious note. Regardless to when people say, well, a lot of these people are sick, even some of the people that they get to come in here, okay, a lot of these networking engineers, a lot of these damn trolls, a lot of these other vloggers, because they want to put together a documentary and put their own narrative out. I think that was the goal to begin with. That's why they come in here all aggressive and things of that nature. Their mind has told them that they are going to get rich off of a documentary, and a lot of them are screwed up anyways. And so they have all of this aggression, okay, when they go to other folks' pages, because in their mind they're saying that she's over there, she's changing the narrative because they have about 7 or 8 different pages. They're connected with other vloggers, simply because they are hired by these record labels like CMG, right? But what they need to be doing is, how about what whether Gotti and them was involved or not, how about the bad energy that they put into the atmosphere? Do they think that it was right? While that person coming in here talking about, if you don't like him, just said, motherfucker, fuck you, bitch. They blocked you, and I was hoping they would let you come back up in here so I could cuss you out, because I had the opportunity to go back and look at your comments, okay? Because I missed them. But motherfucker, fuck you. These crackheads come in here and they are hired by CMG, but they don't think about, because they doing anything, they'll dance the jig for a damn dollar, that these niggas put this bad energy into the atmosphere. How about not killing the man, and then you kill him allegedly, and then think you can control about it? And these folks mad that real human beings are saying that's not right.
Mm-hmm.
And it ain't right, and I stand on that.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Whether it was young Dolph or anybody, even you with your maggot ass, you motherfucker, gonna come in here and call me a bitch. You kiss my motherfucking ass, bitch. Your motherfucking mama is a bitch.
Oh, I didn't see that, Tim. Who was that called you out your name?
The motherfucker that they blocked. I had to go back and read that because I be missing some of them comments.
Yeah, I missed it too.
If you got an issue with what I say, stay your ugly ass off my damn page, because it don't change over here. I wouldn't go on nobody's page just so I could be mad. And you already know how I'm coming. Motherfucker, you the fraudulent when you made that fake ass page, bitch, and came into my chat. You the motherfucking fraud, bitch. You the one hiding behind a fake page.
Thank you, Lord.
Because I don't give a fuck about you or the damn wound you crawled out of, bitch.
Thank you, Lord.
Woo, that makes me mad as hell.
I missed that, Tim. I didn't even see that.
Got an issue. They come and think that they can attack women. Motherfucker, if you feel froggy, jump, bitch. But your mama gonna buy that motherfucking black dress, bitch, if you come near me. These retarded motherfuckers be on meth and everything else. You eat the shit out of my motherfucking ass, bitch.
Praise the Lord, amen.
Oh, that makes me mad as hell.
We gotta take a commercial break, y'all. We'll be right back after these messages. I knew the Lord was gonna give me a couple of them. He gave me a whole lot of them. Thank you, Lord. I was there praying for.
I just about know who it is. I don't even want to say their name, because guess what? You get no shine over here. None. And that's how coward they are. Just, you that gangster, and you that cold with it. Reveal yourself. Don't be making fake pages. You feeling some kind of way. Reveal and say who you are, and let's get it cracking. But they cowards. They got to come over here, throw the rock, and then hide their hand. I missed that, Tam. I didn't see it. Because I'd have snapped out. I had no idea that they said that to you.
Yeah, my mom, the mods got him out of here pretty quick, because when I saw the comments, a lot of times, it'll still show up after they delete them or block them, and they did what they were supposed to do. But I had missed the comments because I had read one of the comments. I thought that the person, because they was talking about something, they was talking with some sense. And then when I looked at the comments again, they had flipped. But that's how they do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I told you that before, Tam. This case is heating up. You've been consistent from day one. You've never spent any narratives or embellished the story, unlike a lot of these clowns on YouTube. You've never had fake guests up here pretending to be Dolph's family, none of that. And you have been consistent. And you've been saying the same thing from day one. And like you say, because they want to spin a narrative and come up with all of these different stories to keep their YouTube check going. and to keep these people with the hocus pocus, they get mad at you because you're not falling in line, and they know you know what they talking about is straight bull crap, and they mad because they know you know the truth. They try to uh, destroy your character, act like you're not credible, but they already know what it is. You know, they try to say you ain't got no sources. How in the hell can somebody that worked down at the police department all them damn years not have no damn resources and currently have family members that are in law enforcement down there? So why wouldn't she have sources? You know, so they do just enough to get that damn YouTube check so they can go out here, uh, to see the dope man or whatever they doing with it or go trick off.
You know what they doing? They going to go get high. Goddamn, you
Yeah,
said it right. Oh,
yeah.
we
They don't even trick off no more with no females. They just sit in the room all day in front of the computer and get high all damn day. You know,
talk
mix.
about that. Every time about they saw the case and sent them a cash out, man. You niggas worse than jack leg preachers, man. I swear, man.
Man, tell me about it.
These
Tell
niggas
me
worse
about
than
it.
jack leg preachers, man.
It's sad, and the saddest part about it is that you got some folks out here. I think initially a lot of people have kind of fallen off from believing all the BS that they was putting out because they was coming with it, baby. They was every day, every night. It was a new story. Dolph got kidnapped. They hid him in the laundromat next door and then drug his body
Now
to the
that just took me
cookie
away.
shop.
When
Man,
people started believing that Dolph was kidnapped and they held him and then took him and laid him at the cookie shop, I was that just took me out. I never would have even thought people would believe that.
And then,
yeah,
and then ask for a cash out, and these fools sending it to them.
yeah,
Like, you niggas worse than a jack leg preacher. And you got, and
yeah,
niggas say they got sources in Memphis. I ain't never seen nothing. I ain't never seen a traffic light in Memphis.
yeah.
Nigga,
And now
sources.
you got people coming in here asking her for her sources. How dare you? Don't no good reporter or person give up their sources, right? So how in the hell you think you're gonna come in here and ask her for her sources? See, that to me be like send out kind of stuff. Who you trying to get her sources for? You know, it don't work like that. And whoever comes in here and gives her bona fide, solidified information, that's her source. And how dare you disrespect her right in front of her face, asking her for her sources? That pisses me off.
Oh, they gonna be
But
all
then you
type.
want to say she's not credible.
Oh, they gonna call. Shit, they gonna be all type of motherfuckers, and
I
we'll be
mean,
right
listen.
here. We'll be right here.
Minnie says we must be held accountable for our actions when wrong. 100% adults know right from wrong at the end of the day. Right. These adults, even these young adults, know what's right from wrong. But you would think that I remember a time, especially when I was growing up, the OGs, even if they taught them how to sell a little weed or something, and I'm not in agreement with that. I didn't I never saw the OGs. Now maybe somebody else saw it, but in my era, I never saw the OGs encouraging these young dudes to go and kill nobody. Because even when they would be ready to fight, the OGs would step in the middle and break them up from fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And would get on your ass if you give your mama and grandmama them too many problems. And ain't
Yeah.
nobody gonna be able to say it back, and they gonna kick the drawers off your ass. Ain't nobody gonna be able to say it back.
That's right.
Rest in peace, Young Dog says, and whoever said finesse might be into it with mob ties, I kind of agree. It's a possibility because he ain't performed today in Houston, Texas, and Bag was even with Jay Prince Jr. and performed. You know what? It's finesse he's been ranting about. He's mad at somebody. I I just don't know who it is, but he don't hold it in when he mad.
Mm-hmm. He
But
upset with
he's
somebody.
definitely been posting.
Finesse out there on he moved to Miami.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But he been posting, that that when people do something for you, was that him said when people do something for you and and they throw it up in your face that they weren't doing it. They was doing it for that. But Finesse was doing better without them. I think I always felt like they signed him so that they can fizzle out his sizzle because he was blazing.
Yeah. But he never needed all of these, especially three, to be tied to three deals. He never needed them.
They did that to make they did that to make them some money. They didn't do that to make him no money because it ain't gonna benefit him. I
Oh,
mean,
he unfollowed all of them today. Oh, they done did something to him. He unfollowed all of them. Yeah, it's something going on.
he unfollow who? Jay Brand now?
Who all did he unfollow? Rest in peace, young dog.
They said he unfollowed Jay Prince Jr.
Well, he been ranting for days. Letting it be known that something was wrong.
He said, Finesse 2 times said, got to go back to that sale mentality when no one loved me and I had nothing, a nobody, but FNG bigger. Now I don't know who bigger is. Yeah.
Finesse gang bigger. They said Finesse about to leave Brett gang too, but can he leave? He just signed a contract. Can he? Contractually, can he leave? See,
And
all
that's
they
gonna
wanted to do was get him tied up.
and see that what gonna create more problems. But see, when he came out, he didn't have none. So Jay Prince Jr. and them used it a way to blow him up to get them some shine because they weren't doing shit out there. They didn't have nothing going on out there and you too much. And I don't think he really wanted to side with Bag. I think that was Jay Prince Jr. supposed to bring it.
Well, it's like Tam said, it was their way of controlling him. I found this thing he said, it's like when I was locked up, I had my stuff together mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Then I got out here to all this money, fame, success, groupies, fake MFs, buying stuff I don't need, eating stuff I ain't used to eat, saying stuff I ain't used to say, letting stuff slide that I didn't used to let slide. And then he said, basically, I feel like I'm going backwards. I have to remember them sale days when nobody answered, when I got no visits or mail from nobody but Big A. When I looked back and didn't see nobody in the courtroom to help me smile or feel like everything was all right. That stuff made me a monster in every area. It's sad to say, but this is what made me. Time to go back to the sale mentalities. MFs don't love me for real. They just love me because I'm beneficial. They love finesse, not little Debo, not little Ricky. If you ain't got no money or no genuine advice, beat it Michael Jackson and go that way. But yeah, he mad at somebody. He said this move to Miami was much needed.
Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
going.
yeah,
Jay
yeah,
Prince Jr. They said read Jay Prince Jr. post. The dead has arisen. He says not everyone can read this. Not everyone can. Wait a minute. He said not everyone can read this. Shit, it's moving too fast. If you can read this, you have a strange mind too. Oh shit. Okay, well, Jay Prince Jr. is there with Moneybag, but I mean, is Moneybag? I don't know. Is that where the issue came in at?
no, I think he finally woke up and realized that shit, they in his pockets too deep. Like, bro, like they getting
Yeah,
most of his money.
you're right, Cypress. And I'm gonna tell you something else, Cypress. I don't think he and Moneybag ever really fully squashed that little issue that they had. You know what I mean? And already know Moneybag ain't getting ready to let finesse be bigger than him, right?
Mm,
Because of
Mm.
these egos. That's the problem. The whole thing is about
right,
ego tripping.
right. They don't really hate each other. It just was the issue was about because they wanted Bag to be on some hate dog shit instead of him just keeping it real because they gave him some money know what I'm saying? But at the same time, bro, dude did a free feature for you and blew you up when these people didn't give a fuck about you. Like, you gotta, you know what I'm saying, respect that, you know what I'm saying? And then you get
Mhm.
this man out here to beef with this man because you make him seem like he got a beef with you because you ride with them, but the whole time you like, no, bro, you don't play like that. That should get
But
somebody fucked off.
but I do pray for Finesse's safety. You know what I mean? Because he ain't no different than any other brother out here. He just wanted to come out of prison,
And
take
get some
care of his
money.
family, make some money, and live life and enjoy life as he should be able to do that. But see, these clowns don't know how to let nobody do that without trying to line them up and get them taken out of here. You know what I mean? And he in his glow right now, and I just kind of get the feeling that they trying to take him up out his glow.
Right,
You
right,
sure did. He unfollowed everybody except for one person, FNG Bigger.
Yep, yep.
right. You right, rest in peace, young dog. You was absolutely right. Yes, he did. He did that. Yeah, and see that one the problem like cause he just moved out. He just moved out of Houston and moved to Miami. So that's how you know it was a problem. Cause he moved.
Oh, it said Finesse two-time showed love to NBA YoungBoy on J Prince Sr. post last week when he threatened him. They took that like disrespect, mob ties tied in with Dirk, and y'all sing back promoting Dirk.
Yeah, Moneybag just did a song with Dirk, didn't
Uh,
Mm,
he?
he
Yep.
I
did
don't
one a couple.
know.
Yeah,
No,
I
he
just
did
saw
one.
it.
He did one a couple years ago. I know, but I don't know
No, I
about
think
this.
they just did one. They did one off this new song that album that Dirk got out. So him and Moneybag still cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And we know that Dirk rocked with the Princes,
yeah. Cause they all slimy motherfuckers.
ain't they?
Yeah, cause Jay Prince. I'ma call the nigga real name. James Smith been a rat.
Mm-hmm.
He been a snitch. That's why he went from James Smith to James Prince.
Mm-hmm.
Grayface says Bag was showing which side he was on. Bag. I hate finesse sign, but we said that this was gonna happen, right?
Sure
I
did,
always said
Tim.
that Jay Prince Jr. was put into the equation to finesse into signing with Bag so that they could, because finesse had surpassing Bag. He was blazing, and when he went and signed with them, it just brought a lot of negativity around him. It gave his name a negative connotation, all of that. It just it's been it even though his music is still hot, his music is still better than Moneybags. I mean, it just seemed like too much stuff started happening.
Yeah, but you said it, Tim. You sure enough said it when we first saw him get off that plane, right? When he first got out the joint, we said that. And I really hate this for Finesse because, all in all, it seemed like he good people. You know what I mean? He seemed like he a real dude. And, it's just jacked up. It's really messed up, but you sure enough said it.
Yeah, my bag been a slime ball.
But you know what? I'm glad Finesse got his brother, his people back around him. That's his blood brother. I'm glad he got his brother back around him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We don't need them niggas bopping heads no more cause it ain't gonna end good this time.
Yeah, that's his brother. That's who he need to be holding
Yeah.
close to the vest. His brother, his blood.
Yeah.
Hey,
His brother was trying to help him to begin with.
yeah, they
His-
they kind of bump heads.
But his brothers never stopped loving him. You know what I'm saying? Even when they was going through that little situation, his brothers still, say, "Hey, I love my brother." You know what I mean? So I'm glad that Finesse has finally kind of removed himself from having any feeling some kind of way about his little brother because they need each other more now than ever.
Well, I'm glad he woke up too late, but they robbed him for every goddamn thing. They every goddamn about depression. They don't spend all your money. See, that's fucked up. See, Charleston White had just put that shit out there in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, this nigga go move. I knew something. He said he moved out of Houston and moved to Miami. I said, oh yeah, I knew something.
There's something to it. Yeah, absolutely.
A Charleston White said, a Charleston White put it out there and people laughed and like, but you know,
Well, Dalvin, I'm not saying he not grimy or whatever little dirt. They all do their dirt, but at the end of the day, I'm just praying for his safety because we don't need to lose another black man to this industry crap. And I think that's what they trying to do. I think they're trying to line them up.
oh yeah, they gonna line it. They better know what they doing. That's all I say. Know what you doing, cause there's gonna be some problems, man.
Hmm.
They try anything with finesse. Like a lot of people don't care for finesse because they did a lot of bullshit to people. But like
Yeah,
they ain't
true.
gonna they ain't gonna play by dude with the shit for real.
True, but you know, when you start unfollowing the folks, ciphers, we already know that it can lead into something. That little bit can blow out of proportion, right? And it can lead to more serious stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna lead to more because that's what the industry want. That's how they make their money.
I just hate finesse let them tie him up because not only did he sign with Brett Gang, he signed with somebody else, didn't it? He signed
Yeah,
with Interscope and he signed with Mob Ties.
no, he signed with Mob Ties. Then Jay Prince Jr. kind of talked to me and signed a deal with Bad. Then he took him over to Atlantic and got a distribution deal over there.
So
Mm.
that's a three-way deal before he
Right,
see any money, right?
right.
Hmm.
That's the same way Bad deal is structured because he signed over there endless with Zebo and Head, and he got the deal with Gotti. So they all in cahoots together. They getting all the big portions of the pie, and then Bad go sign these artists who music really ain't doing shit. And then I think he fucked up when he started trying to charge people $200,000 for a show. But people got to realize, man, he got all these people in his pocket, and he got to feed every goddamn body. He gonna have the
Who charged 200,000?
bag charge. He said he charged $200,000 a show.
I don't mean no harm, but Bag ain't that popular. I mean, he's popular, but he ain't. um, okay.
Hmm. I don't, I don't know. I think they probably, I don't know. I think he just throwing a number out there to be honest. Because like, bro, you got all these people in your pocket, and then these people ain't got it, and then these people ain't going. All these promoters ain't gonna pay you $200,000 for a show because they can't. Cause some of them probably can't make that money back unless it's like a big venue or something, like a
Mm.
Fed Forum or something like that, like where you can make your money back. You know what I'm saying with the concessions and ticket sales.
Rest in peace, Young Dog said Atlantic Records, some BS anyways. I'd rather him to sign with somebody else. Atlantic automatically gets a higher percentage of you if you sign to them. That's why NBA YoungBoy out his deal with them. The
Yeah.
Great Face says Moneybag changed his album to a mixtape. Mm.
See now he gotta start yeah, that's why he ain't getting booked right for you right. Like uh now he gotta start back making these motherfuckers. Now he gotta start back making these albums, man, because his artists ain't doing shit. Everything gonna be on him, and then you got Gotti in your pocket, and then you got Zebo and Head getting they cut, and I'm telling what percent they probably getting 50, y'all. Man, these niggas in worse contracts than Glorilla.
Finesse.
Man,
But
pimping
see,
ain't
people like
dead.
finesse them. He has to be careful because they was just too anxious to get finesse. Finesse was blazing, and artists like him have to be careful when they start dealing with some of these artists like Atlantic Records or whatever. Somebody might get a kickback for talking finesse into signing with Atlantic Records. You see what I mean?
Yeah, mob tag. They took them over there to begin with. They knew what they were doing.
They probably get him a kickback. Not only is he signed, they gonna get residuals from him from signing him. They take him to talk him into signing with somebody like Atlantic. Atlantic will get him a little check up under the table to be able to take advantage of him.
Right, they gon' yeah, they gonna rape them blind out. Hey man, Charles the White told you. And they gonna have you working like a hoe. They ain't gonna pay you. They gonna get all your money.
Mm-hmm. Rest in peace. Rhonda says, I love Cypress and Dima, my girl.
Love
Lucia
you too,
says, did
baby.
y'all see Finesse post the other day? That's what D-Mo was just talking about, his post the other day. And rest in peace, Young Dog says these artists be lying about what they make too, because if you performing at clubs and doing walkthroughs and not arenas, tours, them folks not finna give you over 100K per show. Yeah,
Right.
I
So
believe they
you
be lying too.
That's what
yeah,
I said. How much damn money can you make from walking through? Hell, like you Jesus Christ. Child, please.
That's almost like Beyonce money or Kelly Rowland or something. Yeah, they telling lies.
yeah. We know it lies, cause I love you too, Rhonda. Yeah, you know it's lies, cause man, you gotta come to make album to make this money, bro. You got 100 kids to feed, a girlfriend that's in your pocket. You got Gotti who's one of the shystest motherfuckers there. Well, I wouldn't trust that. No, I mean, I look, I got it, but I wasn't never do business with him. He's a crooked, but Jay
Hmm.
Z. Just say Jay Z. Jay Z taught him well.
Love you too, Rhonda.
But I wouldn't do. I don't know. I just thought it was something.
This stuff is not going to end well, y'all. I'm serious because I can just about see the handwriting written on the wall. Because, see, everybody is testosterone is running. You know, the male testosterone is going, right? Everybody feel like, they the toughest cat in the room. And it's the pride. And like Tam says, the pride before the fall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Joy love God. Cut it out. Cut it out. She wilding out in the comment.
Rhonda
That's
says
my
the
girl.
walkthrough probably 20 to 30. I believe Bag could it for a walkthrough Bag might could get 50. They might give him 50 or 60. Maybe for a walkthrough. I don't know. Walkthrough and not even rapping. I don't know. Because they probably just give him 60 for a show.
Yeah. And he ain't gonna do nothing but take that and take it to the plastic surgeon. So, um, but
Hey,
yeah, this
I be listening to that too, real deal. I've been listening to it for the last couple of days. If you have me, I want to laugh. I go look at that again.
Lucille says maybe 30. Hey, Samuel.
Y'all get the likes up, y'all.
Real deal. Lee said she be tripping.
Me,
Mimi says, Dima, I know your name now. I like you too.
thank you.
A couple of weeks ago in the chat, I like this lady on the panel.
oh yeah, for sure, real deal. You already know what it is.
Tam, didn't you say Glorilla did the walkthrough and didn't get a damn dime of that?
No, cause
Mhm.
Gotti got that money. We know real one she in the red with Gotti. I can tell you how that went.
They
She in
s-
the red
Mm-mm.
with
they say he got they say God has told her she got they got the little glow. You in order for her to make the money, they have to get the big glow. It's sad. Now that's what I heard that he gets all of her walkthrough money.
right. And because they told her they weren't gonna pay her to perform, they told her she was in the walkthrough, but then yeah, Gotti got paid that money, and she said she was just there. She just went. I said, man, pimping ain't easy, goddamn it. That's why I said I don't feel. I'm gonna tell you why I don't feel bad for her. You were just on there talking shit about how Dolph is the best rapper in your opinion he might be. And you think them people one just looking at that, oh, we finna get this bitch, yeah, we finna get her.
I believe that. I believe that
I
they
Just
believe it.
only back.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
same same way they did Moneybag, even though he wasn't admitted. He was in the video when they were dissing Yo Gotti with Boo Dirt and them.
Mm-hmm.
They went and signed him, and that really what caused a whole lot of problem with Bad far as his hood and shit. And it really caused a lot of problems for him. You know.
I wonder if Finesse gonna pawn his Rap-A-Lot chain.
I wonder what did they do to him. You know they backdoored him. Hold on,
Yeah,
y'all. I'll be right back.
yeah, they hit him with a hammer. That's why he left Houston.
So Jay Prince Jr. said in a post, humble enough to know we're replaceable, cocky enough to know it's a downgrade. If you're not here anymore, it's because you were flawed with the situation that you couldn't be flawed with, but life goes on.
Well, we know who he talking about.
I don't know if Finesse said that or Jay Prince Jr. said that.
For real, great face. Rhonda, you still in here? But yeah, I knew it was something, cause finesse, moved to Miami so quick.
And Finesse is pretty outspoken. He don't seem like he gonna bite his tongue or hide how he feeling either.
He shouldn't. But when this shit hit the fan, it's gonna hit the fan.
Mm-hmm.
Give me believe.
Mm-hmm. But when stuff like this hit the fan, Cypress, and not just with these guys in this camp, why do they feel the need that somebody got to lose their life? Why you
Why?
can't disagree and just move on?
Because they stupid. Because when you stupid with money, you feel like you invincible. Until
Mm-hmm.
they drain. See, lawyers and prosecutors love stupid people with money. So once they
Mm-hmm.
drain all your money, your black ass is going to jail. They gonna show you just a regular nigga. You just had some money at that time.
You see, Rick Ross on that video looking like a big farmer in the Dale hairy bear with them that racing that car.
He need to quit. He just
You
need to
need to
quit.
sit down somewhere.
You made your money. You made it, man. Why you even going back and forth with envy, man? Leave envy
Mm-hmm.
alone. Like I don't really care for envy. No, envy cool. I don't like Charlemagne, but like, but I don't. Rick Ross just need to go pick on somebody.
But I'm gonna tell you something. The way our brothers do each other ciphers, it's damn near like the black KKK. It really is. They might as well don some black robes, not white robes. Just put some black robes on like the damn Grim Reaper.
and Just have get some grand wizards and shit, and there you go.
Yeah.
Have a
Mm-hmm.
field day. Yeah.
Because the way these black men do each other, it's a shame. It's a sin and a shame before God. It really is.
Because everybody be talking about the Klan. Listen, man, the Klan ain't got to wear the white robes and all that shit no more, man. They your lawyers, your mayors, your police,
Mm-hmm.
school
Your
people,
doctors, your politicians,
your principal. Y'all better wake the hell
your,
up,
some of your pastors. Yeah.
right? Yeah, y'all.
Hmm.
The Klan they can walk around free now because they know y'all gonna kill each other.
Yes,
Man,
sir. I never forget in my city they was shooting at each other, and I heard the dispatch, and the dispatch was telling them where the incident was going down, and I think it was a supervisor, police supervisor, got on the radio, and he said the officer said, "Should we go in?" And the supervisor told them, "No, let them shoot at each other. Let them shoot each other."
yeah, because they know what's gonna happen.
Mhm. Mhm. That's why a
Right.
lot of times when you call the police now and you tell them, "Oh my God, they shooting." You see how long a lot of time it take them to even get there.
Hmm.
Especially here. Especially here, man. If you don't go to
Mhm.
you don't go to the hospital by private car, you a dead son of a bitch. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, this ain't true enough. I know a lot of y'all in here from Memphis. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You don't go, you in a certain neighborhood and shooting break out. There ain't no private car to get you to the meg. You a dead motherfucker.
See, and that's why,
That's true.
yes, indeed. That's why they rely so heavily on cameras now. Because you already know if it's a big shootout between gangs, you know the police ain't getting ready to move in, take chances on losing their life, not making it
Hell
back
no.
home
Hell
to their
no.
family.
They gonna stop at Malco, get some coffee and donuts and McDonald's and get some fries and shit.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't coming to their crime scene to niggas out of here. Either they gonna make it by the private car, but they gonna go down there and investigate them, or they gonna be covering their dumb ass up.
Yeah. So that's why I say, they rely on the footage out here from these cameras, street cameras, business cameras, and it's not likely a lot of times that you'll get away with killing somebody on the streets, right? Because of all the cameras. And I think that's why Dolph case got so much evidence. All them damn cameras down, all them businesses down there. Come on,
Yeah,
they
Hmm.
caught them
yeah,
from every angle.
man, no folks weren't really trying. Them folks weren't really trying to fuck with that shit. They just couldn't cover it up.
Hmm. They caught them pulling up. They caught them in the during the act, and they caught them when they drove off. They followed all them city cameras all the way back to that house where they
And,
dumped their car.
and then these damn fool parked the car in the residential neighborhood.
Hmm.
Well,
Man,
that just goes to show that they was just comfortable with the dirt that they had been doing. They weren't doing anything that they didn't normally do.
Right. Yeah.
y'all go park the car in a residential neighborhood like ain't nobody gonna know you niggas is out of place in this neighborhood, bro. Come on,
In
man.
the
Like,
in the driveway.
yeah, you going to jail, homie, for being you going to jail for being stupid. You don't know how to run the car up. You niggas keeping guns for trophies and shit.
That's why a lot of times when they do search warrants and they get in these places and they find these weapons and then they start tracing them back, them weapons be having three, four bodies on
Yeah, and you gonna get y'all for every one of them motherfuckers. You dumb motherfucker. You got one of them.
them. They even be holding on Cypress. They even be holding on to the damn gym shoes that still got blood on them from three, four different situations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit will be in the garbage for 5 minutes. Fucking with Cypress, I'm out of there.
Mm-mm. No, they keep them and wear them for the next hit. That be the part of their hitman outfit.
And somebody told on me, yeah, motherfucker, you told boy you about to keep this stupid dollar, bitch.
Yeah, they start swabbing them shoes and be like, wait a minute,
We got
you got
blood on
the
you.
you got the blood of three different deceased people. Just stupid, just retarded. Because you see how when they went in to the cookie shop, you saw how they all had on matching hitman outfits, right?
Yeah. That big heavy set motherfucker look like he just out of place and shit.
He did.
He look like he wasn't even supposed to be there. He had the big ass nigga that sit on the scene like he wasn't even supposed to be there.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah,
I
real
wanna
to me. I'm going to Sunday school Bible study and I'm going home and I'm gonna come on here and kick it with y'all where it's safe and shit. I don't need the police fucking with me.
rest in
Hell
peace. Young
no.
Dolph said, I believe they got one of the weapons already too. Yeah, I would think so. And guess
Yeah,
what? If like Cypher just said, they better hope it ain't connected to somebody else because they gonna go down for that too.
yeah, they going down. And then them be the first niggas, man. Them niggas told on me. Yeah, motherfucker, look in the mirror and you can see the motherfucker they told on you. You dumb motherfucker, you kept everything.
And
You
they get
didn't buy
mad.
it.
Mm-hmm. And they
Yeah,
get
don't.
mad at some of the vloggers, some of y'all snitching, y'all be on here snitching. It's like, fool. First of all, half the stuff is public information. The other half y'all did on live. Telling on
They
yourself.
put that stuff out there themselves. They mad because the vloggers talking about it. The vloggers couldn't talk about it if they couldn't put it. Vloggers couldn't talk about it if they didn't put it out.
That's right.
Drop the link for Lucia. Lucia wanna come up.
Mm. Yeah, couldn't nobody talk about it if it wasn't public information.
Yeah,
And
cause they just kept getting on Instagram live. And shit. I'm looking like, bro, when are you y'all niggas?
it's like, did we twist JoJo Splat and CEO Bobby to get on that live that day? And that little lower, whatever you call it. So we didn't twist their arm to get on live, mocking Dolph's death. They did that on their own on free will.
Yeah.
And when Straight Drop was on the run, he couldn't stay off live, could he?
No, he had to sip his surf and go make his videos,
Yeah.
and then you go to jail and go make a rap video when you should have been in the studio from the beginning making music.
And
I
that's what
mean,
I mean by retarded. Now you in the dead of night on the darn E-way with the little thoughty thought in the back seat with you, and you on live, but you on the run. It's like, dude, why are you even on live?
I
And
be
I
somewhere,
said,
I
man,
be somewhere, I be somewhere asleep. Shit, or ducked out watching shit, Family Feud. So I ain't gonna be on no live talking shit and another police looking at me. That's stupid.
Yeah.
rest
Lucia,
in,
Lucia, I don't drop the link in the chat anymore because they hacking that link when I drop it in the chat. So
rest in
when I
peace,
do it,
young.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
a Facebook page. Yeah, I don't drop it in the chat.
Rest in peace, young Dolph was saying that weapon that they got, he believe it is connected to somebody else, the Anita lady. Yeah. And see, we forget what's that boy named Tim? Is it Trayon? Ingram? What's his name?
Yeah, he gotta be the stupidest son of a
Crayon.
bitch. Yeah, he gotta be the stupidest son of a bitches on this earth.
Yeah, he down there talking too.
How he shouldn't say nothing. He should just sit his stupid ass in the corner and just do it. Bro, how the fuck do you keep some guns you know got some bullshit on the goddamn?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what they be thinking, because I'm gonna tell you something. Anytime a murder victim is shot and they take them to the coroner's office, what do these idiots think they do with the slugs? Take them and just take them out and then just throw them away? No,
No,
they
they
take that
just
stuff and they send it through ballistics, send it back to the crime lab, run it through ballistics, see what caliber it is, and they're able to tell if they arrest somebody and they find weapons on them, they're gonna run that weapon and match it against these slugs that's come out of these people that have been through autopsy. What's wrong with
they retarded. They was dropped on their head when they was a baby. That's what's wrong with these little stupid little folks. Maybe they need to be some motherfuckers tonight. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. I think so, Cypress.
Then we can just send them on to the Lord. Amen. 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 Again.
He said Trayon, the person who got caught with the gun, she got the oh yeah, yeah. It's like I don't know what they be thinking. And I said, instead of watching Scarface all damn day and night, trying to be like Tony Montana, they need to be watching some of these true crime stories. And Tam, how they gonna do a documentary on Dolph? Isn't Dolph named trademark?
Yeah.
Don't they have to get permission from the family to do a documentary on him?
You got to
Hmm.
get permission from the family and the lawyers that run the estate. You got to get permission from both of them.
Yeah, I don't know how they think they're getting ready to drop a documentary.
They both.
And these folks, and they gone stone crazy. When it comes to that, I think they feel like that it's ways around it, but these folks have lost their mind.
Yeah.
And I'm hearing it's been something that they've been trying to do. Some of these vloggers, since it first happened, they've
Mm-hmm.
been trying to do some type of show.
Mm-hmm.
They said I'm hearing that the FBI is looking into political corruption with city and city leaders. Oh wow. I was
What?
reading something somebody had just posted that the FBI is looking into corruption with the city and city leaders in Memphis. I'm gonna tell you something. I've been told y'all the FBI is out there.
They just raided the Memphis councilman's house. Did you see that, Tim?
Yep, Ed
Mm-hmm.
Ford Jr.
They,
Mm-hmm.
the boys been crooked. And John, the Hurl, all them sons been being crooked.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, 'cause John was the only one that gained anything out of the Tennessee Walk thing. Everybody else, they just caught some cases for nothing. John got everything.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, the feds definitely out there and they not discriminating.
I'm so glad Ricky Pete ain't running on, 'cause they police stay going to his house.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, the FBI is out there. They blazing. And I'm gonna
So
tell
well,
you something, the gang unit of the FBI is definitely out there.
that's why I'm gonna be on her and out of the way. I'm not going to go hang out. I ain't going to know nothing. I'm chilling.
Cypress, we're gonna be your alibi. I'm like, no, Cypress wasn't there. He was on the live with us now.
I know that's right. Amen. Amen again. I'm with you when you're right.
Mhm. What's these numbers for? What's going on?
Man, y'all better not be doing none of that Miss Cleo stuff in the chat. Y'all think y'all slick. Yeah, throwing numbers out. Hey man, this ain't Miss Cleo hotline up in here.
Mm-mm-mm.
They talk about
Call me now. Cleo was a big fraud, wasn't she?
Yeah,
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 you know she dead now. She
Is
been
she?
Cleo.
dead.
Oh man, I was gonna call the hotline.
Man, she used to say, "Call me now." Mm-mm-mm. Well, y'all, it's been a blast. I'm at work, so I need to hop down. And Tim, I'm gonna let you do your thing, pop your stuff.
Okay.
Cypress, love you, honey, and happy Memorial Day to you. I hope you have enough. Are you barbecuing, Cypress?
Nah, I'm chilling. I'm staying out of the way. I'm chilling. I don't want to be doing too much now. I'm just chilling. If y'all go live, I'm come on here, but that's about all I'm gonna do. I'm out the
Yeah, I
way.
hear you. Me too. I got to work, but that's about it. Working home, working home.
Okay, you gonna go and get us some steak money.
I know, right, babe? Hey, pimping ain't easy. I know you get hungry too. So I got you.
For sure.
All right, babe. So I'm gonna hop down and I'll be in the chat though, Tam.
All
Okay.
right.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks for coming up.
Okay, honey.
All right. I'm looking for that video of where DJ Pat was back in court. Hold on. Here it is right here. DJ Pat looked like he showed DJ. I don't know if DJ Pat gonna be able to take this. Hold on. Cause he looked like he ain't doing good.
I know, look like high cholesterol kicking his ass.
At 4, just the last few hours, Patrick Clark, the man accused of killing Migos rapper Takeoff, has been indicted by a Harris County grand jury on murder charges. That's according to the Harris County District Attorney. Now, Clark was arrested for the murder in connection with Takeoff's death. Takeoff was shot and killed after a private party at a bowling party downtown in November of last year. And just 15 minutes ago, Clark's attorney sending us this statement saying this grand jury indictment is not a surprise and adding, quote, we would ask people to remember that getting an indictment requires meeting a very, very minimal standard of proof. When we get inside a courtroom and in front of a jury, we expect the jury will come back with a verdict of not guilty, end quote.
I mean, but that's what his attorney's supposed to say. These attorneys sure have been making a fool out of these dudes. I promise you.
Yeah, they getting paid. Do you blame them? They getting paid. I don't care.
Hold on 1 second. I
Yes,
don't think
real.
we ever had the opportunity to see this. Hold on.
Other people injured. One of them is 24-year-old Sydney Leday. She was shot in the head in the early morning hours of November 1st, spent a week in the hospital, and says it's a miracle she survived. Leday is born and raised in Houston and says she's been leaning on her family for support. It's a story we've been working on for months and waiting until she was ready to tell her story. In her first interview, she talks with us about what it was like being there that night and the wounds she's still recovering from, physically and emotionally. Sydney, first, tell us how you're doing.
Every day is different. I'm going through different emotions. I haven't saw a therapist or anything, so most days I'm happy. Most days, I could just to sum it up, it's a mix of emotions. So I have random times where I feel angry. A lot of, I wouldn't say sadness. It's I have feelings of being grateful that I am still here.
You've made a miraculous recovery. Tell us what you've been through.
I really just can say I'm just grateful to be here, and it's just like sometimes unreal.
Do you remember the moment you first woke up in the hospital?
Everybody was around me. Well, when I first woke up, like I said, I didn't want to be there. I kept telling my mom I want to go home. I had never been in a hospital like that, but I remembered what happened because when I was up the whole time after I got shot in the head, and I called my mom and told her what happened and to come.
You called your mom after you were shot?
Yeah. And I told her to come to the hospital, but I ended up having a seizure. So I was on the phone with her the whole time. And
So you knew exactly what had happened and why you were in the hospital.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but everybody was around me. My mom, my aunts, my grandma.
I know you said you knew why you were in the hospital, but did you understand the extent of your injuries and what you had survived?
Yes, I did. I was up for the whole thing. I felt the sting in the back of my head. I felt myself falling, and the person I was with picked me up, and we got in the car. But it was like like a scary movie, really. Ironically, it was Halloween night. I had on a nun outfit. I had blood all over me, and
You had dressed up for Halloween.
mm-hmm. Yeah, and it was still my birthday weekend, so
You had just turned 24.
yeah. So, I mean, like any other 24-year-old, I was just out partying and celebrating because I really never dressed up for Halloween, and that was something I was excited about.
Did you know the people there that night? Did you know Takeoff was there?
Yeah, I saw everybody. I'm used to being around celebrities, so it wasn't because I used to live in Los Angeles, so it wasn't like a big deal. It was just more so like just a regular party.
And had you been there the whole night, or what time did you get to the bowling alley?
It was after hours, so I got there around maybe 12 or maybe 1 o'clock because we had been to a few places. Like I said, we were celebrating my birthday still, and it was Halloween's. And I told the person I was with I wanted to hang out tonight because I have my costume and I looked cute. So yeah, so we got there at like 12 a.m. and everybody was just hanging out. We had a few drinks.
At any point, do you remember being scared before all that happened, or was it, in your opinion, a normal night?
Yeah, it was pretty normal in my opinion. Yeah, I didn't get scared. It wasn't any arguments or anything until the event was actually over. And yeah, that's when I knew something was wrong after the fact because I thought these people that were arguing was just playing from, like I said, the energy that was in the room before. Everybody was around the table playing a game of dice. So I thought it was just like, some friendly banter.
But that argument or that arguing was kind of your first sign that something was going on.
Yeah, because Quavo, he was upset. So I noticed that something was wrong whenever I noticed that he was really upset and he was finna leave. So the party wasn't finna keep going on. And I saw whenever everything broke out and I tried to run, but I didn't go that far. So yeah, it was really like a movie, like shooting all the way until I got down the escalator into the car, and I'm just telling the person I'm with like I'm scared, and I knew something happened to me from falling and feeling that stinging sensation.
Mm-hmm. So you were actually running away when you were shot. Is that fair to say?
Yes. Yeah, so that's when I got in the car and called my mom, and luckily we were only 12 minutes away from Memorial Hermann.
Wow, so you made it down the escalator into the friend's car. That friend took you to the hospital, rushed you there, and you said you spent how long in the hospital total?
A week.
What was it like when you went home?
That's when the real stuff started. Like, I had a panic attack as soon as I got home.
Do you replay that night in your head and what happened?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a panic attack. And I just remember I didn't really have an appetite. All I really ate was like fruit and just different stuff. I was nauseated, throwing up all the time. Like, yeah, that was just, I feel like that part was even worse than the actual being shot in the head because I'm actually feeling all those feelings.
Have you read a lot of the articles that have been published about that night?
Yeah. I'm a pretty curious person, so yeah, I wanted to know because I was having memory problems and I couldn't really write like my name and stuff like that, even to get discharged or sign certain things in the hospital. So I was having certain problems at first.
Did you realize other people were shot as well?
No, I mean, of course, being in it, you ain't trying to get away from it. You're not. I don't mean to sound heartless, but you're not worried about other people. I was worried about one of my other friends because I know she was right there by me, and I was worried about her because they told me she was at the hospital, so I actually saw her or something like that. See, that's what I'm saying. Like I had to keep asking, like to like refresh me on certain things, but yeah, she ended up being okay.
That you didn't realize Takeoff was killed until
After
you
the
got
fact.
home.
Yeah.
What was that like to realize that other people were shot that night?
I mean, I actually was going through it. I was sad that it ended up like that, but I mean, we were all in the same situation. Unfortunately, somebody else didn't survive, and I was just grateful that I did because the place that it hit in my head, I just feel like it was a miracle.
Oh, wow. Hold on one second. Let me. You there, Cypress?
Yeah, you know I'm him.
Hold on.
I got a problem with what she said.
What problem you got with it?
How do you get shot? You don't call the ambulance. You call your mama. You done had a seizure. You done did all that extra shit. Like, I mean, if you just in it for a bag, get your money. But god damn,
Well,
but I think they gonna pay her to shut her up.
I think they've already paid her to shut her up or to intimidated her once.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna cut you this money.
But you would think in the wake of what happened that you know, they would chill. But it seemed like to me they starting to blaze up all over again.
No, if you notice, everything that criminally goes on with these fools, it normally happen in Houston because they got everybody in their pocket.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't gonna go outside of Houston and do nothing because they got everybody down there in their pocket, all the lawmakers and police. Because ain't no way y'all ain't investigating this and it happened in y'all city.
Right.
Y'all know exactly who did it, but y'all ain't gonna investigate it because y'all in their pocket because they got dirt on you. So if they paying you, they got dirt on you. Or you really can't. You really just gotta leave them alone.
Oh, Skinny Gal says they saying her father is mob ties allegedly.
That makes it even worse. And you done got shot, man.
Hmm.
That makes it even worse.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. We only need 2 more likes to make it 200. Hit the like button for me.
Hit the like button, good people.
Yeah, hit the like button.
Yeah, y'all. But I don't know. They just talking about how you get shot. Y'all don't call the ambulance. Y'all don't call no medical people. You call your mama. You done had seizures. You done did everything but that. And call the ambulance. Oh, that figures. That figures, Kitty Gal.
Hold on, I'll be trying to go back and read my comments.
Yeah. That's right. Come out the bushes and hit the like button, y'all.
Yeah, y'all, come on. We've been on here 4 hours, Cypress, so I'm getting ready to wind it on down.
All right.
I appreciate you coming up.
Anytime.
All right, hon. Thank you for coming up.
All right.
All right. Um, I be missing some of my comments, but I see what Lucia asked me to send her the link. Well, Lucia, I mean, I had sent you the link. Did you check your email? Well, I'll be back on tomorrow. I got your email address now because when I dropped the link into the chat, it said that I can't drop the link in the chat. It'd be hackers waiting to hack into the chat, hacking to try and mess up the live. It's a lot of sick people, but I can't stop the sickness of people. I can't stop the sickness of people. Okay. Um, but one thing that they won't do is they won't stop the show. The show goes on. Okay. But yeah, it was a great live tonight. I really enjoyed you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, but I'm gonna come on a little early tomorrow. I'm gonna come on a little earlier tomorrow, um, so that we can continue talking about. I'm really interested in this Jay Prince Jr. situation with finesse 2 times and all of that. This mob tie situation because I believe that's one that's gonna go down too, you guys. So we'll be back on tomorrow, and I want you guys to know how much I appreciate you guys for tuning in tonight. Um, I want you guys to know, like I said, how much I appreciate you. Okay. Um, I always like to say a prayer before I get off. I ask God to shield and protect you all, touch your families, watch over you and your families, as well as me and my family. Any evil eye that looked in on this chat tonight with bad intentions, we reverse every curse and send it back to the sender, and may it manifest in their very own lives in less than 30 days, okay? I love you guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow.